Hey guys, welcome back to T2SMC Trader. How are you all? If there is no problem about the audio, just let me know. Like clear audio, something like that. I'll wait for the price action for a little, like maximum 5 minutes. Then I'll start to talk about the price action. Little bit. Not going to hold this stream for so long. If you are with me in my Discord, make sure that you tuned over there because I'm going over there. I will stay over here if I get the likes. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm begging for the likes, but still, if I don't get the likes, enough likes, at least 150 likes, I'm not going to hold this stream over here. I'll go to Discord and yeah, I'll do over there. So make sure that you have pushed the like button if you want, if you like, actually, if you like this stream, then push the like button. Otherwise, I'll get the answer by myself. Nobody's liking, so it's never important to be, to staying here is valueless, right? I don't want to waste your time and my time when nobody's liking it. I'll go to Discord and there will be little people. I'll go over there. Okay. I'll just wait like 3 more minutes. 9:06. I'll start talking about the price action. So until 9:06, let's others to join. Let others to join. My English and me, both of them are hilarious, splendid. By the way, sound is low. Why it is like that every time? Why sound is low? It should be right. It should be absolutely fine. But why it is low? Oh man. Okay, I'm so sorry. I guess is it really so low? Too low, or is it okay to you can understand? It's clear. Sound is all good. It all good. Okay, okay, okay. Sound is fine for me. Oh, I guess, brother, in that type of situation, you have some problem, GJ. Okay, I guess it's cool for some most of the people. So I think you should check your headphone or the sound. Guys, make sure that you have pushed the like button, please. It's only thing I'm asking in this live. I'll wait 1 more minute. Uh, sound is good. Thank you, brother, for confirming that. Hey, learning to trade UK. Thanks for confirming. Chicky Picky. Good morning, brother and traders. Chicky Picky. Good morning, Chicky Picky. Clear and good. That's cool. Hey, Rahul. How are you, brother? I heard that yesterday in Pro Trader Path's live that there is a band named Rahul Sadanandan. I never knew that. Yeah, I learned it. I heard it yesterday actually. Hey, Nicolo. How are you, brother? Erdogan. Okay. Hey, Hafiz. Good morning, brother. I'm cool, man. How are you, by the way? Okay, let's talk about the price action little bit because I really don't know how long I'm going to stay over here. If I don't get 150 likes at least, I'm not going to continue this stream over here. So if you are with me in my Discord, make sure that you tuned over there. After closing the stream over here, I'll start over there to the Discord. Okay, absolutely, it's free. So you don't need to pay over there. But what I will get over there, I don't need to ask for the likes. That's all. If I'm here in YouTube, yeah, I will ask for the likes, and if you don't give me the like, that means you don't like it. If you don't like it, I don't want to waste my time and your time, both of them. Yesterday I was bearish. I didn't expect that market will go higher. Unfortunately, yesterday my bias was wrong. That doesn't mean I didn't find any trade. It doesn't mean that. But yeah, my long term bias, the daily bias was wrong. I was wrong yesterday. I was expecting market will take the relatively equal loss, but it actually went higher and trade this constant crossment of this daily bearish parallel gap. At the same time, it has taken the buy side liquidity. There was some buy side liquidity which has taken over there. Hey, Outlander, how are you, brother? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon to all of you. Just let me finish this first before 9:30, then I will talk because I have a lot to tell today. As you can see, until this constant crossment, I'm still bearish. Yesterday I was bearish. Today I'm also bearish. I will keep looking for bearish until this parallel gap is not broken. So same thing. Okay, the same thing I'm expecting yesterday, today, the day before yesterday. I'm expecting the same things. From the hourly chart, all you can see, it has that relatively equal highs, which I didn't expect. Sorry, not that relatively equal highs. This relatively equal highs. This high and that high, they are the relatively equal highs. I didn't expect they are going to be taken by yesterday. Fortunately or unfortunately, market was very near for this sell side liquidity, which was obvious to me. I was almost 90% sure that market is going to take that liquidity, but it didn't do that. Instead, it keep going higher, take that relatively equal highs, and took this high as well. When I'll be in 15-minute chart, you will see that it has traded that 15-minute last parallel cup one more time, or whatever happens over there. So from the hourly chart, all I can see, this high has taken by that high, which is a shallow run, which is called the obvious liquidity. Obvious liquidity has an habit which is going to be taken when the lower, I mean the opposite liquidity or opposite job is done. Now from the hourly chart, all you can see, there is no bullish parallel gap, just nothing, no bullish parallel gap except this one. So I would love to mark this bullish parallel gap from hourly chart. If market can break this bullish parabol from our, okay, sorry, it's not valid because this bullish parabol has been closed over there. I didn't see the market, so I'm watching the market with all of you, so I didn't do anything. I just opened my chart with all of you, so I have to go step by step. I thought that it is still valid, but it's not valid because this bullish parabol has been closed by body, by that body it has been perfectly closed. So this bullish parabol has no value. I have this hourly bullish parabol where market has rejected from the constant crossment. Still the top rejection didn't happen, so every single time it was very near to this top. I was expecting it will tap to the top at least. Still now I'm also thinking the same thing, market is coming for the top of this hourly bullish parallel gap. In the meantime, it will take this relatively equal lows, which is getting stronger by that low. When this low appeared over there, it has made strongest liquidity. I have obvious liquidity which I'm not expecting to be taken. I can be wrong. Now there is a question why I was wrong yesterday. At the live streaming in YouTube or in Discord, I don't remember. One guy told me that today or tomorrow, I don't remember exactly. You please correct me if I'm wrong. We have the earnings. Okay, so we have earnings from some bigger things like not Nvidia. It may be the Amazon earnings or something like that. We have some earnings today or tomorrow. I don't remember. Okay, so whatever it is, if I have the earnings, market can make the liquidity for the earnings. Okay, so if I'm wrong, just let me. Oh, okay, the Tesla earnings is today. Yes, thank you. So today is the Tesla earnings. That's why it can make that liquidity. It can leave that liquidity for the earnings. Okay, so this is how I am expecting that today the whole day market will be consolidating until the earnings. Around the earnings, market will take the liquidity. That is my first expectation. But if market is overzealous and would love to take this extreme liquidity by earnings, then it can fall for this liquidity over here, and then it will leave this liquidity for the earnings, and then it will go for that. I'm not expecting market will go higher and take that buy side liquidity again one more time, which is called the obvious liquidity. I'm not expecting that is going to happen right now. Let's go to 15-minute chart. So here is our 15-minute chart, and as you can see, this low and that low, they are relatively equal lows, a very clean lows. This low came very near to that relatively equal lows, made this strongest liquidity. Everything was random over here. That means market has been randomly reversed over there. Now it is not reversal because market is still in range bound. It didn't take any kind of extreme liquidity, so still now I'm not thinking this is the reversal. This is just liquidity making, which is valid if this buy side liquidity, which is the extreme buy side liquidity, not this relatively equal highs, that high actually, if those has been taken, I will say this is the random reversal. Market has taken that buy side liquidity. I don't want to see this. I would love to see, even if it would love to reverse, it should reach until a certain parallel gap. I don't like that random reversal. In a short period of time, it has taken that buy side liquidity by making the liquidity. It is acceptable. But if the extreme liquidity is taken here, this is the extreme liquidity. All of this price action is inside that leg. See this leg here. This is the high of that leg, this is the low of that leg. All of this price action is inside that leg. So here this is the extreme liquidity, that is the extreme liquidity. I don't want to see price will take that extreme liquidity, any of them, from a random reversal. Now if it fall and take that sell side liquidity, now here this extreme liquidity, it is not going to be the random reversal because market has traded the last parallel gap. But when market started to go higher from there, and if it could take that extreme liquidity, that could be the random reversal. I don't like to see that. I don't expect that is going to happen. By the way, here what happened yesterday, if you look for that, my bias was bearish, so I really didn't expect anything like this way. But the price action, if my bias was bullish, then my price action also clean over there. Previously, market went higher, left the unfilled fair value gap over there, which has been filled over here. Low, high, lower, low. Highest up close body close candle, which is your order block. Price trade that order block. At the same time, tap to the new week opening gap. So here, this two is the first presented fair value gap. After 9:30, I will remove them after showing something from 1 minute chart. But right now, I'm going to keep this first presented fair value gap. But in the meantime, remember this is the weekly sorry, new week opening gap, not this week new week opening gap, it is older. Okay, it's from 13th October. This new week opening gap is actually from 13th October. So it never break the new week opening gap, tap to this new week opening gap, went higher, trade the breaker block, went higher, come back again, reached until this new week opening gap around this area, then consolidate, break it, used it as a resistance, come back again to the support zone. That means this new week opening gap, if it is going to be broken, this new week opening gap is going to be broken, this sell side liquidity and that sell side liquidity will be my target. In the meantime, I'll observe this parallel gap. Now over here I took a sell. Why I took that sell, I will explain it in that time. This is going to be important. I'm not interested to talk anything about here because that is all the yesterday's price action. I'll just explain two entries, what was yesterday's entries. Okay, I would love to go over there. So here this is the yesterday's price action, and if you come over here, this is that yesterday's price action. Okay, when market has taken all the liquidity, see this high has taken all the liquidity, I'm talking about this high. When this high has taken all the liquidity, it has traded that last fair value gap. That was the last fair value gap. Low rejection, constant crosswind rejection, perfect, perfect thing. In the meantime, it has taken all the liquidity, trade the last fair value gap, failed to break that last fair value gap. When it failed to break that last fair value gap, this is that area, then it started to fall. The way it was falling, I was so confident that market will go higher again. Okay, at least it will take all of this liquidity and it will trade the last parallel gap over here to that specific leg. This is the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. Didn't expect that market will perfectly trade this one, but I was thinking if it would love to go higher, it can reach at least until the constant crossment of that last parallel gap over there from 1 minute chart. At the same time, this is the first presented parallel gap after 9:30 in Friday. So let me show you this thing first, because here I would love to recommend you something. So as you can see, this is that first presented travel gap after 9:30 in Thursday. Okay, so here this is the Thursday price action, 17th October. This is the first presented travel gap after 9:30. As you can see, market never trade this travel gap. Now as I'm observing the first presented travel gap after 9:30, I would love to use this parabolic for the first time. It will reach over here. If it come over here, I want to see is it going to provide me 25 handle or not. Okay, so as you can see, market never come back, never come back, never come back. Okay, never. It never come back to this first presented parabolic gap, and then finally, finally, it came here. So let me show you this here. Now I didn't take the entry. I was just seeing is it going to provide me 25 handle or not. This is that first presented fair value gap in Thursday. When it tapped to this low of this first presented fair value gap, I want to take a sell over there. Exactly to that area, I would love to take a sell from that low of this first presented fair value gap. My stop loss is going to be above the candle which has made this first presented fair value gap. Now, when it is 7 handle 2 tick, okay, here, this is actually the above the candle which has made this first presented fair value gap. If you go to your 1 minute chart, you will see this is that level which is just above that first presented fair value gap. After 9:30, the candle has made that first presented fair value gap. above that candle. Okay, so it is still 17 handle to tick. Okay, I'm safe. Now my target is very specific and I'm going to target 25 handle, exactly 25 handle. Does it going to provide me that 25 handle? No other price action, nothing at all. As you can see here, it has provided me 25 handle for the first time. You know that we are observing the first presented travel gap. It was an awesome, I mean, the feelings when I'm finding something that is going to work most of the times. Yes, sometimes it is not going to work. Like in the morning session, it worked perfectly. And around the PM session, when it reached over there, it worked perfectly again over there. Now, let's talk about the price action. I was bearish the whole day over here. Okay, I was bearish the whole day. The whole day I was bearish. Even when market was falling over there, I was bearish. I I just changed my bias after this candle closed above the new week opening gap. I told that if market can close above this new week opening gap, I will start to look for buy. If you remember, I'm not changing my word. I told it in live and I clearly told it. When I saw this candle appeared over there, the very next candle come back again inside this new week opening gap. It is the fake breakout. Still, I'm bearish. I'm expecting market is going to take this sell side liquidity. This is the whole lunch hour. Okay, this is the lunch hour. Then after the lunch hour, boom, market go higher, closed above this new week opening gap. If you remember, Peter, I clearly told you if market can close above this new week opening gap from 1 minute chart, where is that is here. Okay, let me show you around there. I clearly told that if you asked me if market close above this parallel gap, is it valid to take this buy? I told that no sir, you have to wait to see can body close above this new week opening gap. If it can close above the new week opening gap, yes sir, you can look for a buy at least for this buy side liquidity, which is very clean buy side liquidity. Now above this buy side liquidity, you have this buy side liquidity as well, and then the extreme buy side liquidity, which I didn't expect that market is going to take, which is over here. This is the buy side liquidity. I didn't expect that market is going to take that one. But when market has closed above this new week opening gap again one more time, and it is not from 1 minute chart. It is not from 1 minute chart. It is from 15-minute chart. As you can see here, that specific candle here, that candle when it has closed, this is that candle which has closed over there. Okay, so 12:59. This is that candle which has closed above this new week opening gap. I have changed already my bias. Then what I have seen, market fall little bit, trade here around this area. It came until that area. No, it didn't trade that 15-minute bullish parallel gap. Okay, don't get confused over here. It didn't trade that 15-minute bullish parallel gap. This is that 15-minute bullish parallel gap. It has made this 15-minute bullish parallel gap. So when this candle appeared here, then it has made this 50-minute bullish parallel gap. So until now I don't have the 15-minute bullish parallel gap. When this candle closed and market went higher and closed anywhere somewhere here around this 13 14 here, when this candle closed there was an 15-minute bullish parallel gap. I can start to look for my buy. Now here the buying opportunity is only, I in my opinion, the buying opportunity is only the order block. If you don't like to take that entry, which is really so, you know very complicated, because you can use this parallel gap as your trap parallel gap. If you don't know how to use this parallel gap, then you have another opportunity to take the buy from the order block, the lowest down close body close candle which has traded this trap parallel gap, which is going to work as an inversion parallel gap as well. I talked about this parallel gap a lot of time because it was respecting. If you remember, I'm good to go to look for a buy. Now for example, I'm able to take a buy where I'm going to take that buy to the top of this new week opening gap. If market come back again, closed above this new week opening gap, the very next candle will start to come here or fall over there, anything over there, which is going to tell me it is good to take the buy. I'll take the buy from there. I'm not interested to take the buy from this parallel gap because that parallel gap is below the new week opening gap high. So what can happen? It can simply tap over there, trade this high, then it can fall again. The reaction, I don't want to take that risk. I want a low resistance liquidity run. So I'll take the buy over there. I'll cover this parallel gap, that parallel gap. If I see that okay, the handle is very small, then I can maybe cover this low of this new week opening gap, which is 1400 something. I'll take a partial over here to this area, to that clean buy side liquidity. I'll take a partial, then I will hold my trade as long as I want. It's up to you. Whenever or how long you want to hold your trade, you can hold your trade. So do you understand why I have changed my bias? I was looking for sell. Now why did I change my bias? When market trade this area, trade that breaker block, everything is doing over there. No sir, I wasn't looking for buy. I'm not interested to look for buy, I'm still looking for sell. But when this new week opening gap has confirmed that I'm broken. This new week opening gap has broken. This new week opening gap is holding the price. See this new week opening gap. When market came here, what did I say? The first presented travel gap until it is not broken. I can't look for sell. At the same time, it has this new week opening gap below this past presented travel gap. So both of them is holding the price. I'm not interested to look for the sell around this area. Though I'm looking for sell, if I would love to look for a sell, I have to wait to body close below this new week opening gap, which never happened over there. So I'm not interested to look for a sell. But if you remember, I showed you an entry around this area. So here, just let me, oh man, okay, here. So if you remember, I showed you an entry, sell entry around that area. When this candle closed, how to use this order block, highest up close body close candle, that order block, and how to take the sell from there until certain level. How beautiful that sell is. You don't need to participate in that price action. You can simply leave it, and then you can see it used as a new week opening gap, used as a support. That's why when this new week opening gap has broken, confirmed that I'm broken, I'm good to go for the buy. I didn't interested to do anything over there. I didn't do anything over there. I was just observing, can it provide me 25 handle? It has provided me 25 handle. Then I went for this buy. See this order block, tap to this order block, that was my buy. Here, it tapped to this order block, that was my buy. My stop loss was here. I recorded it. I posted it to my Discord. If you have watched it, that one. My target was I took the partial over here. I was kidding with Dolfo. So I write it down Dolfo liquidity. It was just for fun, okay? So I took the partial when the liquidity provided by Dolfo. I'm sorry, I saw the comment from Dolfo. He just told me that Tesla earnings today. I'm sorry, brother. I'm not doing anything with you. I'm just telling what I was thinking, and I'm not hating any of you. I love all of you. I was just doing the fun around this area. So that was the liquidity around this area here, which I really don't like to mark. But yeah, yesterday I actually did this fun over here. That was the liquidity, trend line liquidity, and you can see when it closed above that liquidity, I took a partial over there, and then I closed my trade around this relatively equal highs, around that area where I don't remember exactly. I guess it was here around that area. I closed my trade over there. Now, why did I take that entry? Why? What was giving me the confidence that it is going to work? Now, when it has already confirmed that I'm going higher, how far it can go for this buy side liquidity, right? And now I have already changed my bias, so I am looking for only buy. When this parallel gap appeared over there, look at this parallel gap. This bullish parallel gap appeared over there. This is that same bullish parallel gap. Okay, in 1 minute chart, you are seeing this bullish parallel gap. See this bullish parallel gap. This is that 15-minute bullish parallel gap. Look at this candle, where this candle has closed to the consonant crossment. I don't want to see it will close below this consonant crossment of that bullish parallel gap. When it didn't close below the consonant crossment of that bullish parallel gap, this is that last candle, okay, to that 15-minute candle. This 15-minute candle here, that 15-minute candle has closed by that specific 1 minute candle, 259. When this candle closed over there, I just give the message to my Discord that I'm going to eat that liquidity. I took the buy from that order block and I closed my trade over there. I didn't hold it for that low, up run, as I told how I was expecting it is going to be traded. Okay, I didn't expect it will be traded, but if it can trade, the maximum can be the constant crossment of that one, because overall I'm bearish. Then market fall, and dramatically that was the parallel gap where I was expecting another sell from this area, but it was already outside of the session. So I have nothing to do around this area, so I didn't do anything over there. Now come over here in today's session and the entry from today. Let me talk about this now. So here, when market is falling, okay, before falling, it has taken that buy side liquidity. I'm very near to 930, so I'm just going to close it within 1 minute. Okay, it has taken that buy side liquidity, closed below this new week opening gap. Remember how I'm going to use this new week opening gap. New week opening gap. When it has closed below this new week opening gap, then I was expecting this is going to hold the price, send it higher again. But fortunately or unfortunately, it has broken this 15-minute last parallel gap. See, this specific candle has broken this 15-minute last parallel gap. When it got broken, I would love to use this new week opening gap as my resistance. Okay, so just keep that in my mind, in your mind. Then this is that run, that specific run. Okay, this run came here, take all of this buy side liquidity, trade this last parabolic from 1 minute chart, see this last parabolic from 1 minute chart, and then come back again, trade this new week opening gap low. I wasn't confident to push my button from this parabolic gap or the low, so I wanted to push the button from the order block. In the meantime, when this candle appeared, I just, you know, I was just watching my phone. I was just giving the message to my Discord in the same time. I was just watching that people are talking about this thing in my Discord. I just missed this one, so I chased the price. Okay, I took my entry over there here, and then when market started to go higher, when it tapped to this order block, I added one more over there. Okay, so exactly over there to that order block, I added one more over there. My stop loss, you can see the execution in Twitter, and there was my sell side liquidity. Where was that? This low and that low, they are relatively equal lows. So that was my sell side liquidity. I wanted to see this is going to be broken with speed, because if it starts to hold the price, I can be wrong and I can get stopped out. So I wanted to see it is going to show me the speed. The reaction happened over there. Okay, the fair value gap reaction happened over there. It tapped to this fair value gap, went higher, provided me another opportunity to add more reaction from there to there. Then I want to see the speed which is going to break this parabolic gap. After broken this parabolic gap, yes, it can come back again to trade this parabolic gap. There is nothing wrong, but it has to break this parabolic gap with the speed. That is the sign I'm going to fall. Fortunately, it will just keep falling without any kind of retracement. Right now, price is to the top of this new week opening gap. Though I'm looking for sell, I'm unable to take a sell until this new week opening gap is not broken. When this is going to be broken, I will start to look for sell again for this sell side liquidity and to the top of this parallel gap. I hope this is clear to all of you. Okay, so this is why I keep saying don't take sell to the top of this new week opening gap. Don't take buy from the below of this new week opening gap. Sorry guys, I was little late. So okay, so there is 9:30 open. Let me mark the opening gap here. Here. So this is the opening gap. I'm going to remove this 50-minute parallel gap. I don't need that 50-minute parallel gap, by the way. Where is that? There. I don't need it because it's broken already. What did I say? Remember, until this is not broken, though my my bias is bearish, I'm unable to look for sell. I would love to go for the first presented parallel gap. If it provide me a buy, I'll go for that buy. You know, this is just for observation. So please don't judge me by my first presented parallel gap entry. Please. It's just for our observation. Is it going to provide me 25 handle from the first presented parallel gap? So 35, if it is here, then I'm able to take that buy. If it provide me 5 handle parallel gap, yes sir, I'm going to mark that one. And then if it tap to this parallel gap, I'll go for 25 handle. That's all. Okay, now it is not 5 handle, so it is not my first presented parallel gap. Okay, you can see it's just 2 handle or so. Okay, there is no gap at all. When there is no gap, perfect. Let's see if it can make a bearish parallel gap now. Why price is too weird? The way the the very near you will be in the election, the price action will be so much weird around that time. Okay, it's all about the election, remember that. I'll talk about the price action later. First I will try to look for the first parallel gap entry from after 9:30. Is it going to provide me that 25 handle or not? This is just for observation. So far we are seeing that this first presented parallel gap is something awesome. You can't argue with me. This is awesome, right? Almost every day it is providing us 25 handles. Some days are wrong. Some days are like 2 or 3 days I was wrong because of my stop loss placement. 2 days was because of my stop loss placement. One day it didn't actually work. Even my stop loss placement, it has provided me 21 handle and 23 handle, but still we are learning. So I'm just going to wait for the first presented fair value gap. But if you look at the price action, you can see this candle has traded that 15-minute bearish fair value gap. Okay, so let me mark that 15-minute bearish fair value gap. You know my bias is bearish, so if I'm looking for any kind of trade, I will start to look for sell only. And for taking a sell, all I would love to see candle close below this new opening gap from 15-minute chart. That's all I would love to see. It has traded so far the 50-minute bearish fair value gap. It's a good sign. Not interested to push any sell until this new opening gap is not broken by 15-minute chart. Remember, not by 1-minute chart, by 15-minute chart. Though my bias is bearish, I don't care. If I miss all the trade, I don't care, because I have already shown you how to use the new opening gap as your direction, and how the 15-minute candle is going to determine is it broken or not. Okay, at the beginning when I was explaining the price action. So I'll try to see if it is broken from 50-minute chart or not. Okay. News after 30 minutes. Yes, sir. I'm not going to take any entry depending on the price action, but I will go for the first presented fair value gap trade. I will go for that first presented fair value gap. It is just for observation. So the guys are new over here. Just remember, the first presented fair value gap is something we are observing for some days now, and it is providing us so much precision. And I am really happy to get that thing as my model, where I will be able to declare you don't need to learn this price action, you will be profitable by just using that first presented fair value gap after 9:30. I am observing it from August, and now it is near about the end of October. So far it is too beautiful, too good. Just need some more days, because it can be so beautiful because of the election, USA election. I just need to make sure that after election, is it still working or not. That's all. And yes, sir, I'm bearish. I'm not bullish. Like yesterday, I was bearish. Today, I'm also bearish until to the top of this fair value gap. So far, there is no first presented fair value gap after 9:30. I'm waiting for that. I know I talked too much. Now it's time to wait, and it's time to read your comment. Indian boutique. Good morning, boutique sister. How are you? The new guys are thinking, how can this guy keep talking, keep talking, keep talking? He talks too much. Sorry, sir. Yes, I will wait until 10 to see how many likes did I get. If I see it's like not 150 likes, I'm going to close the stream, and I'm going to start the stream around our Discord. So make sure that you tuned in our Discord. Not interested to keep continue these things over here. If you don't give me the likes, that means you don't like the stream. Then what is the reason to be here? I beg for like. If you say I'm begging for like, yes sir, I'm doing that. At least I'm not begging for your money. I don't give a shit about your money. And I'm begging for likes because of other people. I'm not begging for views, but likes is for other people. If you push the like button, other people will get the notification about this stream, because if you want to learn the price action, I'm the one who is going to provide you that price action for free. You will get the price action learning from lot of people, but you have to pay for that. You have to pay, okay? A lot of money you have to pay. If you want to learn it for free, I'm the only option. Only option. Sorry to say that, but it's true. Don't focus the price action over here. Focus the price action over there. What you are seeing. Is this new week opening gap holding the price? I'm looking for sell. Now, if I'm looking for sell, what should I see? Body will close below this new week opening gap. But what does it look like? The new week opening gap is holding the price, right? It seems like that new week opening gap is holding the price. I don't like it. Now, if I would love to take a sell, how should I go for that sell? When the body will close below this new week opening gap from 15-minute chart, yes sir, I will start to look for sell. Until then, I will wait. I don't care about this area. Even if there is the best setup ever, I'm not going to push my button over there. I will keep waiting. When it will close below this new week opening gap from 15-minute chart, sometimes it just keep falling and take that sell side liquidity. I'll miss the opportunity. I don't care. I'll miss that with happiness. My first entry is gonna be the first presented fair value gap entry. You know, the first presented fair value gap entry just for observation. It's not something to judge. Please keep that in your mind. It's not something for judging. It's for our observation. We are observing first presented fair value gap, and there is some specific rules. I will look for five, at least five handle gap. If it is less than five handle, I'm not going to mark it as my first presented fair value gap after 9:30. And then I will expect at least 25 handle from that first presented fair value gap. There is no relationship with the price action. So if my bias is bearish and if the first presented fair value gap will provide me the buy, I'll go for the buy. If my bias is bullish, if the first presented fair value gap provide me the sell, I'll go for the sell until 25 handle. I think it's clear to all of you. Guys, don't forget to subscribe our channel if you are new. Then make it your channel. I'm the one who told you how to predict the consolidation. Can anybody tell me how to predict the consolidation beforehand? Anybody? I want the reply. How can you predict the choppiness, consolidation? I know the seek and destroy mode. How to know that beforehand? It is going to be choppy. Anybody? I need a specific answer, Aditya. Specific, okay? Not by seeing the 50-minute chart. Absolutely, it should be from the 50-minute chart. Yeah, doji candle, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. They called doji or something. I mean, indecisive candle. 115-minute chart when there is a multiple new week open gap near each other. No, not like that. 15-minute candle will be a doji. Yeah, I really don't know it does it call doji or not, but there will be a very small body and long wick both of the side. Sometimes a small body long wick to the bottom, small body long wick to the top, or a small body long wick in the both side. That is the sign, clear sign of the choppiness. So if you ever see that, be careful around that area to trade, because it can be choppy or seek and destroy mode for so long. I didn't mark the new day opening gap because new day opening gap is too small. You know that I don't mark them because new day opening gap and new week opening gap determine my bias. If I would love to determine my bias by new week opening gap or new day opening gap, I need something that is at least 8 plus handle. Okay, the bigger it will be, the beautifully it will work, because I use them for my bias. For example, right now, you know that. What do I mean by that? You know that I'm looking for sell, but still, this is going to determine my bias. Until it is not broken, I'm not looking for sell. If the market can close above this new week opening gap again, I'll start to look for buy again. Okay. Until now, I didn't find my first presented travel cup after 9:30, so I'm waiting. No rush. How many likes did I get? Okay, 120 likes. I guess I will get 150 likes within 10 today. Yeah, if I get 150 likes, I will continue until the lunch hour. I'm planning for a stream for the members. Give me some one days more, okay? Because I need to find it out. Little no dot is not connected, so I just need to connect them. Then I'll talk about this. It is all about surprising topics, but I hope that I'll be able to do that in Friday. This market is setting up for a long. Okay, then go for the long. There's nothing wrong. I can be wrong. Yesterday I was wrong about my bias. It's been a long I wasn't wrong, but yesterday, yeah, I was wrong about the bias, and I believe that I was wrong because I didn't know there is earnings today. So as I told at the beginning of this stream, it can leave this sell side liquidity, that sell side liquidity for the earnings. Okay, though I don't want to see that, then the whole day can be the consolidation. It can happen as well. So I don't want to see that. By the way, guys, you can simply comment because I didn't make it subscriber only live. So you don't need to subscribe to our channel to comment. So if anyone has any doubt, you can simply ask your question without subscribing our channel. It's not my channel, by the way. So if I ever say that this is my channel or subscribe to my channel, correct me exactly over there. Look at this 15-minute candle. Okay, if it close like that way, that is the clear indication I'm going to be choppy, very choppy price action. It is going to be very choppy price action if it close like that way. Okay, so after 1 minute 9 second it is going to close. Make sure that you are not in rush to take an entry around that area, because this is the sign of choppiness. One candle will close, then not the next candle, until seeing this type of candle, a very beautiful candle, or to the top, I mean, another body close above the high or low of the first choppy candle. Until the body close above that area, I would keep asking, looking for the choppy price action, seek and destroy mode. Draw the 9-9 candle. Why is that? Don't tell me to draw something. If you have any question, you can ask me that. Okay, 131 likes. I just need 19 more likes within 16 minutes. Let's see. I mean, within 15 more minutes. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. What do I have in 999 candle? 99 candle, 99 candle. What do I have around that 9 candle? I wish I can give you 1,000 likes at a time. It's okay, brother. You told me that. I'm happy. But I don't see anything important importance of that 99 candle. Sorry. Edwin, why I can't find the new week opening gap at my trading view chart? Look at this candle, small body, longer wick. A clear indication of the choppiness. The good thing is it has closed inside this new week opening gap. That is the best thing, because the high, at least the high is broken. This is the first new week opening gap which was created by this week. This is that new week opening gap. This week, Friday close, Sunday open, and this is the lowest on right now. Price is trading this new week opening gap, which is uh 13th October 2024. The Sunday open and Friday close. Here there is the Friday close, there is the Sunday open. So 11th October and 13th October. This is that this new week opening gap. I hope that you will find it. See this candle, small body, longer wick. Clear indication of the choppiness. Don't try to enter into this market until it doesn't confirm the choppiness is gone. How do I know that? A clean candle like this type of candle. Big body, small wick. Big body, small wick. Until you don't get it, don't try to predict the entry over here, it can simply destroy you. This is how you can expect or you can predict the choppiness beforehand. You're not going to get this information from anywhere, brother. I promise you. And go back to your chart, find out is it actually working or not. If you think it is not working, throw that into the dustbin. There is no first presented travel curve after 9:30. I'm still waiting. What is the time window of lunch hour? I use the time window from 11:30 to 12:50. That is my lunch hour. According to ICT, the lunch hour is from 11:30 to 1:30. I used I use the lunch hour from 11:30 to 12:50. Now you can say why is that? ICT told that lunch hour is 12 to 1:30. Okay, 12 to 1 is the lunch hour, and then the PM session is going to start around 1:30. I keep saying that even before ICT that I don't like to push my button after 11:30 because after 11:30 the price is not going to provide me the precision and it's bullshit over there after 11:30. In 2024, ICT told that the lunch macro start around 11:30. So I was looking for the chart by my expectation, by my observation. I didn't know from the 11:30 the lunch macro starts. ICT never tell this. So I was using that way. So I am going to get the perfection from 11:30 to sorry, before 11:30, after 12:50. So I use that one. But if you are absolutely new, you can use it 11:30 to 1. So before 1 p.m., don't try to push the button. Again, this is just my opinion. 9:39 first travel cup. Sorry, sir, I didn't get my first presented travel cup yet. If I find my first presented travel cup, I'll mark it. Either, I mean, instantly I will mark it, and I'll take the entry over there. Again, as some of you actually join me later, I'm bearish. I will start to look for sell when this new week opening gap will be broken from 15-minute chart. Then I will start to look for sell. I am bearish. I'm not bullish. If market can close above this new week opening gap here from the 15-minute chart on my right, okay, then maybe I'll start to look for buy. But until then, I'm bearish. Whenever market will go higher, I'll start to look for sell. The first entry I will take from the first presented travel gap after 9:30, which should be at least 5 handle. That is just for our observation. So far we are getting so much precision from there. So I'm observing it until the election just to know is it working because of the election or after the election it is also working. Just because of that, I'm observing that one from August 2024. So yeah, the first entry which I will push my button from the first presented travel gap after 9:30 is just for our observation. Can it provide us 25 handle? That is all I would love to see. Okay, let's see. I hope this is going to be my first presented travel gap after 9:30. I hope so. Okay, I'm not sure when this candle will close. It will it will confirm that is that our first presented travel gap or not. Okay, it's not first presented travel gap. As you can see, it's not 5 handle. Either way, it's not 5 handle. So it's not our first presented travel gap. I'm not going to use that one as my first presented travel gap. I'm still waiting. No price action pushing button is valid now. First of all, it didn't close below this new week opening gap. Secondly, it has confirmed the choppiness. See this candle choppiness. Thirdly, we have a news around 10. So no pushing button is valid right now. If any of you would love to push your button, that is gonna be your decision. And please don't let me know if even if you are winner or a loser. Please don't let me know anything about that because you are a gambler. Sir, I don't mark the new opening gap. It is too if it is too small. I use new opening gap and new week opening gap for my direction. So I need something very specific fair value gap, sorry, opening gap. That that should be at least 8 handle. At least 8 handle. Now, if it is 20 handle, that is better. I guess you are new to our channel. So if you stay here for some more days, perfect. How many likes did I get? 134 likes. So if I don't get more 16 likes within 10, I'm going to close it. And if you are with me in my Discord, try to tune over there. Okay. I need 150 likes. I'm sorry, I'm begging, but it's still I need that 150 likes. So just make sure that if it is 150 likes around 10, good. If it is not, then I'm going to close the stream. If you don't like it, then why I should stay over here? There's no reason to be staying here. We stay here, right? A lot of people are famous. You can go over there. You can give them the likes. You can learn from them. I'm a very small guy who is very emotional, PM session time window, I told you that after the lunch hour, that is gonna be the PM session time window. So for me, 12:50 to 3:45. 12:50 to 3:45. That is my PM session. Okay, I got 148 likes. Still two more likes needed for before 10. If any of you push the dislike button, make sure that you have pushed it twice, not a single time. You have pushed it twice. Okay. The voice is clear, guys. My voice is clear. I mean, there is no audio problem. Yes, it's a drama. Oh man. If the price come below new week opening, I'm at 15 minutes, and if you got the first paragraph right now, do you still use the first paragraph? What you will do find to PT? So I told that the first presented paragraph where I'm not looking for anything, nothing, no price action, nothing. I'm blind over there. I'm absolutely blind. I'll just push my button. I'm blind over there. The first presented paragraph, I'm blind. I don't know nothing. Just push the button. This is how I'm observing the first presented variable gap. That is why I'm telling that we are going to create the history. We are just going to create the history. Uh, Green, I have already told you, brother. I've already told you. If the new day opening gap is very small, I don't mark them. Now, please don't ask the same thing again and again, please. First variable gap की जगह से हम price action पूछ सकता है. Price action. Yeah, I'm trying to make this history, brother. The first presented favorable gap is going to provide me 25 handle, which is going to happen at least 80% of the time. That means out of 10 trades, you will be profitable by 8 trades. That is my intention to make that concept, to make that model. Not 75. It should be 25. If I say 75, I'm sorry. It should be 25. Now tell me. This candle, what did it tell you? That specific candle, what did it tell you? Guys, I need the reply. That candle, what did it tell you? How the market is going to work around that area? Choppy, absolutely. Now, are you seeing the choppiness? Are you seeing the choppiness? Fun, man, fun. But brother, I can take the buy, I can take the sell. Go for that. I will wait a candle close either above that high or below that low. Until then, I will expect the choppiness. It will go higher, lower, seek and destroy mode. I am going to expect that price action. I don't care about anything. Where you are going to get this information, brother? Tell me. At least for free. Yeah, maybe someone will provide you this information from me, taking from me, and provide you this by $1,000 money. Hee hee. It's fun, man. 3 minutes left. How many likes did I get? Let me check. Okay, it's 155 likes. You can't stop the stream, brother. Now you are bound to stay over here. If you close the stream, you are going to be punished. Oh, sorry. 10 new, then price will okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Booster. 950 macro sweep high flash lows. Come on. We have a news around 10. So this macro you should not trade this macro depending on our macro rules. No macro entry is valid over here. Please make a full video breakdown of new week opening gap. I stopped making the video, but yeah, let me. I don't know. Maybe one day, brother. It is going to take that buy side liquidity. Can I take a buy from there? Up to you, brother. I'm just not interested. This is clean buy side liquidity, which is going to be taken very clear. Still, I'm not interested. Why? First of all, my bias is not bullish, so I don't go for any kind of bull move. Secondly, market has told me it is going to be seek and destroy by that specific candle choppiness. I'm not interested to push the button. Is it okay to push the button from there? Maybe to the top of this new week opening gap, I pushed my button for this buy side liquidity, which is going to provide me near about 19 handle. Maybe I'm going to put my stop loss over there, here, okay, around this area. You wanna go for that? Go for that. I don't care. Maybe it will work. I don't care. I'm not interested to push the button because I'm expecting the seek and to destroy mode. Look at this sell side liquidity. Look at this sell side liquidity. How beautiful this sell side liquidity as well, right? I don't know which one is going to be taken for the first, then the other one is going to be taken for the next. I'm not interested to push the button over here, even if it works. Can I take a try? Do you understand what is the gambling? This is called gambling. Let's try. Is it going to work or is it not going to? I mean, it is going to fail. Let's try. That is called gambling. You have to know what is going to happen in this market. Very confidently, you have to push the button. You have to be very confident. You have to know what is going to happen over there. Let's see if it can provide us the first presented travel cap now. Remember, this entry is just for observation. Let's see if it can provide us the entry opportunity. Even though from the price action, from the price action, can I take the sell until this candle is not going to close below this new week opening gap? No, sir, you can't look for the sell depending on the price action. Okay, remember that. At the same time, look at the low of the bearish fabric from the daily chart. The bearish fabric daily chart, low of that bearish fabric. Okay. Oh man, it would be the best case of scenario if it could tap to this fabric, then it could reach until this area. That would be the best case of scenario. I would just write it down, boom, but it didn't do that. Okay, no problem. Brother, you are looking for sell. So can I look for sell now? No, sir, you can't look for sell now. This candle has to close below this new week opening gap first. Then you will be able to look for sell. Until then, no sell is valid for me. I'm not interested to look for sell. I won't go for the sell. Now, maybe this candle has closed below this new week opening gap. Can we take the sell from this fabric gap because market has give me the market structure shift? No, sir, you can't go for that. Why? Because it has to be immediately. That means depending on the price action, okay, not the first presented fabric gap. Depending on the price action, it has to reach to this fabric gap within three candle. If you look for the price action sell, remember that. But if it keep falling and take this sell side liquidity, I will let him go to take the sell side liquidity. I'm not going to chase the price. I was unlucky here. It didn't provide me my sell. I was looking for sell for this sell side liquid to the top of this parallel gap. It didn't provide me that sell. So I'm not going to chase the price. I'll let that go. Okay, it has already went too far. When it will come back again over there, I'll take that sell. Okay. So right now I'm going to remove this one because market didn't tap to this parallel gap. Whenever it will come to this low of this parallel gap, I'll go for that 2500 sell. Whenever for the first time it will come over here, I'll go for that sell whenever it is, and that is gonna be our first presented travel lookup entry, just for observation. Keep that in your mind. If this candle can close below this low, what does it mean? The choppiness has gone. There is no more choppiness. Choppiness has gone. Now, for example, how can I look for a sell over there? For example, this candle has closed over there around this area. Can I take a sell? Absolutely, you can take a sell. How? This is a sell side liquidity. Until this liquidity is not taken, I'm looking for sell. All I wait for to see, can market take some buy side liquidity here, and if there is a 15-minute bearish fabric gap or anything, then I will start to look for market will trade that bearish fabric gap, then I will start to look for sell, or I will start to price come back again to this new week opening gap, then I will start to look for sell. Why? I need a higher time frame PDRA to look for the sell. Remember that. I need the higher time frame PDRA to look for the sell. Don't get confused by the first presented fair cup entry and the price action entry. So first fair cup entry is absolutely same. Okay, like it will tap to this fair cup, I'll go for the sell. Simply, nothing is related with that. But whatever I'll talk here, it's gonna be the first. The price action, just the price action. Whether can I take a sell? You know, market is going for that sell side liquidity. Can I take a sell? No, sir, you can't go for that. That is called chasing price. I'm not interested to chase the price, sir. SK, I am not going to talk about the narrative for few days until the election. I'm not interested to talk about the narrative. Okay, because for the election precision is not working. So I'm just not interested. Okay, By the way, uh, direction has provided me the things I was looking for, but without the entry. Perfect. Wizard direction is something that is almost 99% perfect. Almost 99%. Yeah, yesterday I was wrong. I expected this thing is going to happen yesterday, but yesterday it didn't happen. It reached until that area, then it reversed. Very near to that social liquidity. Very near. Then it reversed. It breaks my heart. It has broken my heart. Can I take a sell from this travel cap? No, sir, I can't go for that. But it is going to take this sell salary. I don't give a shit. This is called chasing price. You will see lot of people in YouTube. They will push the button from there. They're famous. They are so famous. Okay, so what they will do? They'll take the sell over there. Their stop loss will be there, like 40 handle, 50 handle, and then maybe they will target this one, and they'll take some partial around this area. Okay, like somewhere here, they'll take the partial, and then they will hold the trade for the liquidity or something like that. I don't do that. And then when they will get stopped out after reversing from this certain area, they'll say at least I got the partial. I don't like that. Can I go for a buy? It's up to you. I'm not interested to look for a buy. But it left that 1 minute liquidity. What did I tell you about the 1 minute liquidity? It doesn't have the power to grab the market toward the 1 minute liquidity. It doesn't have that power. You have to have the 50-minute liquidity to grab the market. Okay, for your direction, market has to go toward the 15-minute liquidity, not 1 minute liquidity. Today trend is your friend. Let's go. I just told that I'm not going to talk about the narrative for few more days until the election. I'm not talking about the narrative. If you notice clearly, I'm not saying anything about the narrative. Okay, so narrative is something that should work with the price action or the precision. Because of the election, I'm not getting the precision from this market, so I'm not interested to talk about the narrative. Here I would love to read the price action. Just read the price action. I will take my decision depending on the price action, not something depending on narrative. If it was a normal day, yes sir, that is, yeah, my trend is my friend. After 9:30 the trend is almost confirmed that market is falling. So my trend is confirmed. Whenever it will take some buy side liquidity, lower market structure shift, I will get boom. Right now I'm not interested to do that. The guys really respect new week opening gap. Can you make a video explaining new week opening gap? I just told you that. Reply, brother. I stopped making the video. It takes too much time to make a video, then edit that video, then post it to the YouTube. A lot of things. I just fed up with these YouTube things, so I stopped uploading videos. I don't know how long I'm going to continue this streaming as well. But yeah, maybe I'll upload them later. I don't know. All I'm watching how this candle is going to close. Can it close below this new week opening gap? That is all I'm watching. It didn't take this sell side liquidity. That is the best news. I mean, that is the best thing I'm seeing over here in this market. The best thing that market didn't take that sell side liquidity, because I'm still looking for, I will be able to look for another sell. There is another opportunity to look for sell. Now the people who will take the sell from there, and their stop loss is here somewhere around this area, maybe here, 55 handle, 40 handle, maybe they will get the profit. Okay, it will reverse and then they will get their profit or some partial or something like that. Is that called trading? I don't see them trading, man. I don't see them trading as a trading. JJ Trader, let me clear my point one more time. First presented fair value gap is some kind of fair value gap where I don't see anything, nothing. This is a clean chart. In that chart, you have nothing. No new week opening gap, new day opening gap, no sell side liquidity, no buy side liquidity, no fair value gap, no trade. I mean bias, nothing at all. The first presented fair value gap price is below this one. Come back again to this first present fair value gap. I'll go for the sell. Price is above the first presented fair value gap. Tap to this first present fair value gap. I'll go for the buy. I don't see anything over there. Nothing at all. I will go for 25 handle and I will keep journaling them how many days it is going to work. If I see it is working 8 days out of 10, okay, that is kind of a model that is going to make me profitable. I'm gonna make the history. That's why I'm keep saying I'm gonna make the history. I'm gonna make the model that is going to provide me 80% winning rate. I just need to make sure some specific things. I'm working with that. That's all. Okay, thanks. Sorry, you have already told us that. Oh, okay. Maybe I read your previous comment then. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, it's okay. Now, sometimes what happens, like you joined me later, so you missed that information. So you just asked me the question. No worries. But if you like miss it, then ask me the question, no problem. But if you ask me the question, I reply you, then you ask me the same question again. I mean, you asking me the same question again. I replied you again. It's not cool. By the way, guys, Apex has still that offer, 80% offer. That means 150, 250, 300K are just for $50. The reset gonna be cost $35, and the lifetime fee is going to be $85. Okay, which is really cheaper comparing with the regular price. If any of you are interested about the Apex, don't forget use the code T2Wizard. Bluenox has 90% off. Take Profit Trader has 40% off, where you don't need any activation fees. And my funded futures, you all know about that. Don't forget to use the code Wizard. Okay, so this candle has closed below this new week opening gap. That means this new week opening gap has been broken. I'm good to look for the sell now. I'm good to go to look for a sell now. All I need an higher time frame PDRA, any higher time frame. So if market can come back again to the low of this new week opening gap, I'll start to look for sell. If it make the setup from there, no sir, I'm not interested to look for sell. Even if it take that sell side liquidity, I don't care. I need an higher time frame period to take the sell. Anybody remember what did I say about this thing around that area? This parabolic constant crossment and this bullish parabolic constant crossment, the upper parabolic entry. Anybody remember that? Now, if it is according to my bias, absolutely, if I was bullish, then I would look for the buy or everything from there. As my bias is not bullish, yes, sir, I'm not interested to look for the bull run. No, it's not draft parallel gap actually. Like when market will make first time the bull parallel gap and it doesn't work with the lower portion of this parallel gap, the very next parallel gap is a perfect place to take the buy if it is according to your bias. But if it is not according to your bias, you should not go for that. That is gonna be, you know, trading against your bias. I don't like it. I want to see market will take that high first. That will be the liquidity taken. Tap to this new week opening gap, then provide me the market structure shift for this sell side liquidity. I want to see that. So it will go higher, take that high, which is actually the liquidity taken. So I'm waiting for my first funded account from your giveaway. Congratulations, brother. So you already passed the combine, or I mean, you are going to pass the combine. Just let me know little more details. Can use the lower fair value gap as a breakaway gap, right? Yeah, absolutely, 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 sir. That was my point. I mean, the lower fair value gap is going to work as a breakaway gap, and the upper fair value gap, which I don't have the upper fair value gap, but if I had the upper fair value gap, that could be my entry point if my bias was bullish. Remember, if my bias is bullish, if my direction is bullish, then it is valid. Otherwise, it's not valid. I want to see that this high will be taken first. Before even falling, it will take that high because it is going to be the liquidity taken. Until the liquidity is not taken, I'm not interested to look for sell. Either way, even if it has taken that high, it has to trade at least that new week opening gap until now because I need the higher time frame to be traded. There is no higher time frame I can use to take the sell. All I need an higher time frame to frame my sell setup. 1 minute setup, 1 minute candles are not enough to look for a sell. But if it fall and take that sell side liquidity, I'll miss that. I'm waiting to get my funded account from you. I didn't get your point, Tahir. I mean, you have own a account, or I mean, you are expecting that I'm going to provide you an account. What you are actually expecting, what you are telling me. It is falling, brother. Take the sell, take the sell. No, sir, I'm not interested to take the sell. As I told, even if it fall, take that liquidity. I don't care. I'm not interested to take the sell. If you ask me, I would love to look for a buy instead of selling. When it came here and make another fair value gap over there, I would love to take a buy for that high. I'm not interested to look for sell. Why? Market didn't take the buy side liquidity. It didn't trade any kind of high time frame PDRA. So I'm not interested to take the sell. Instead, I'm interested to take the buy until this high is not taken or any other buy side liquidity is not taken. It came here to this past present, I mean past fair value gap. See this these two blue line. If it can make another fair value gap over here, that is a good place to take a buy until that high, and above that high until the low of this new week opening gap, until that area. It is a good place to take the buy. Now see this down close candle. I can use this candle as my perfect order block. I'm going to believe this order block is going to hold the price going higher for this low, at least for this low and above that high. This is my logic. I'm not interested to look for sell right now. What is your bias? Bearish. Why you are talking about the bull run? I'm not taking the bull run, but I'm just saying you what I'm thinking right now. Should I go for the sell? No, sir. I can't go for the sell. If it can make this fair value gap, for example, if it can make this fair value gap, I can do a small scalp over here. For example, here the scalp is going to be like 1:1, something like that, until this high, which is gonna be 12 handle. Will put my stop loss around the 12 handle, wherever the 12 handle is, something like that. If it can make a fair value gap of this, or from this order block, I would love to take a buy from this order block. It didn't make the order. I mean, sorry, the what to say, the fair value gap. So I would love to use this order block as my buy from here. I'm not looking for buy again because my bias is bearish. So I'm not going against my bias. I'm just thinking like that way. It will fall here and I'll cover this order block, just that order block, nothing else. Going to target that high, that relatively equal highs. Right now, market has made this relatively equal highs. I'll go for this small scalp over there, 1:1. Are you going to do that? No, sir, I'm not going to do that. I'm just explaining how this market should work. See this relatively equal highs, which is my buy side liquidity now here. Market will take that buy side liquidity first. This buy side liquidity will be taken first. Trade this low. Yes, sir. I will start to look for sell then. How long? Until this sell side liquidity. And if it can tap to the high, which is obvious. This is obvious. It should tap to the high. Don't want to see any body close below the min threshold of that close, down close body close candle. Don't want to see not even a single candle close below below this min threshold. Here, below that line. Why you are not taking this buy? Because my bias is not what to say, bullish. That's why I'm not taking this one. I'm just letting this go and feeling the market over here. Whatever I'm thinking right now, is it going to work? Thinking like that way. Because if it works perfectly, perfect, then I'll be confident to take my sell. I'm kidding, bro. Okay. Sorry, brother. Sometimes I get very serious. I should not be. The scalpers who has the experience, they will go for this trade. Who has the experience? Now, I don't have the experience, 10 years experience, 15 years experience. I'm not interested to go for that. But if I had the experience, I could go for that scalping because I know I'm going to take at least 10 to 20 entries like this type of scalping. As I don't have the experience, I'm not going for that trade. I'm not going against my bias. I will wait to see if it can provide me that. And this is how I will build my confidence about the scalping as well. How long it can fall? My stop loss is one tick below that low of that down close body close candle. It should be safe over there. Yes, sir. It can tap to the top of this parabolic gap, bearish parabolic gap. Sorry, bullish. I mean this. What to say? I mean this parabolic gap top. Perfect, no problem. But it should not go below the low of that down close body close candle. At the same time, it should not close below the mean threshold of that order block. Why is that? For example, if it close and go below that low, okay, below that low, what is that? Market structure shift. If it is a market structure shift, I'm going to lose that entry opportunity over there. Okay, I got stopped out. It could be a stopped out. So far it didn't work. Perfect. How it will work over there, we'll see. Am I going to look for sell? Yes, sir. But first I have to take this buy side liquidity, trade this low. Then and only then I'll be able to look for sell. Right now, if market provide me the market structure sheet, parallel gap, tap to this parallel gap, boom. No, sir, I'm not going to take that entry. I'll just boom. I'll just let that go. Market makers sell medal. Can be, brother. I don't trade depending on the market maker model. So I have no comment about the market maker sell model or about the market maker buy model. Why you are waiting, brother? I'm sorry, I have to wait. I will wait until this area. Maybe it will reach until this area. This is going to be my trade. If it work like that way, I'll participate in that run. If it doesn't work like that way, no sir, I'm not going to touch this market. I'll let that go. I'm just not interested to trade over here. as SK, you told me the thing I was explained over here. First parabolic gap worked the upper portion, not this one, not that one. This one worked with the upper portion. Next parabolic gap, a very confident buy from there. Very confident buy from there. If it provide actually. It is going higher, brother. You are wrong about your bias. Sorry, sir. I was expecting this. Market will go higher. I was expecting this. That market will go higher and it will actually come back again. When it will come back, I will participate in that price action. Now, if market come back, no sir, I'm not interested to take that sell from there. It has to reach at least until the low of this new opening gap because I need higher time frame period. I'll just put it over there as I told. If you remember, for the first time, it will tap to the first presented travel gap. I'll take the sell for the 25 handle. So I'll try to catch this one if it provide me that. But at the same time, my price action entry will be all together. Okay. So the price action entry will be all together. You know that what I'm now looking for, a lower market structure shift to look for my sell. If I get another lower market structure shift, I will use this tool, that tool. If this entry is open. Okay. Let's see for the first time, can it provide us 25 handle or not? Loving you is a losing game. Okay, I'm already in the market. Now let's see if it can provide me 25 handle before stopping me out. Can it provide me 25 handle? My heart is beating now. Doop, 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 doop. It's doing like that. Just provide me 25 handle. It's just beating. Doop, 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 doop. Need 25 handle. At the same time, I'll actually observe can it provide me 20 handle at least. So from there to there, can it provide me 20 handle as well? I would love to see that. So what is the line? I guess 402. Yeah, because three times I got a stood out where market has provided me 21 handle, 23 handle, and one time just 15 handle. So I would love to observe that one as well. Should I stay for the 25 handle or can I go? Should I go for the 20 handle? That's okay. Remember, I'm also looking for the sell as well, price action sell. That means if I get a lower market structure shift now, I'll go for that sell. I'm not interested to look for buy. If it keep going higher, I don't care. I am not interested to look for buy. Tap to the top of the new week opening cap. At the same time, tap to the top of the first presented fair value gap high. I'm watching the market actually, so I'm not reading any of your comment right now. My heart is just beating right now. I'm really so excited about this first presented travel cup. How many times it is providing me that 25 handle. I'm really excited for that to know. Now, if you just come at the middle of the stream and if you ask me why did I take that sell, I can't reply you, brother. I have already told maybe 20 times about the first presented travel cup entry. Okay, my stop loss is above the candle which has made this first presented travel gap. Still now I'm safe. Let's see if it can reverse from there, or is it going to stop me out. Even if it stop me out and if I see the body close inside this travel gap, I'll look for the sell again. When it will close below this travel gap, I'll look for the sell again. I got stopped out. It didn't work today. And the bad day. Perfect. Oh man. That's a good idea. Jack T. That is also a good idea. Look for that. I'm not interested to take the buy. If it doesn't work the sell way, it can work with at the opposite way. But yeah, that is different matter. Which where I have to push at least 10 times. I have to push the button. So I'm not interested to push the button over there. Stop loss is over here below the candle which has made this bevel cap there, and for 25 candle here. I'm not interested to go for that one. I'll just let this go. This setup I'll let them go. Just didn't work today. The guys who are screaming for buying, 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 just stop over there. I have already explained why I'm looking for sell, where market should go. Okay, I have already explained them, and I have already told about this first entry over here about the first presented travel cup where I don't care about anything. I'll just push my button and I'll observe, can market provide me 25 entry. That's all I would love to observe by this first presented travel cup. So that was my entry depending on that first presented travel cup. Let me clear my point. I already told lot of time in my life, today's life, I will push my button whenever it will come to this first presented travel cup after 9:30. I'll push the button over there for 25 handle. That's all. No price action, just nothing. Okay, the guys who are actually thinking why I pushed my button, that was the reason to push the button from that first presented travel cap. I'm looking for sell. I'm only interested to look for sell. If I get a lower market structure shift below this new week opening cap, that is going to be my real entry according to the price action. I'm not interested to look for buy. I don't care about the buy. So if any of you are thinking that market will go higher, please go for the buy. Yesterday I was wrong. My bias was bearish. It went higher, exactly went opposite of my direction. I don't want to be wrong about my bias for today. I'm bearish until the sell side liquidity is not taken and market is not going to tap the top of this fair value gap. I hope that the point is clear, brother. That first presented fair value gap is the entry according to the first presented fair value gap. So the guys, please stop talking about the entry over here. I told that it is just for our observation. Just for our observation. Yesterday it has provided me two winning trade. Every single day it is providing me the winning trade. All I need to focus that where actually my stop loss should be. Is it safe above that high? Or is it safe above the last fair value gap? Or above the swing high where it is safe? I have to figure that out. That's all. I'm not interested to look for buy. If any of you are thinking market will go higher, please go for the buy. I'm interested to look for sell only. If it keep going higher, I don't care. I will start to look for buy if market can close above this new week opening gap. Above that one from 50-minute chart, it will close. Yes, sir. I will start to look for buy. Until then, I'm looking for sell. According to the price action, I would love to sell here when I will get a market structure shift and the entry will be below the new week opening gap. I'll go for the sell. I knew it will go higher. It will take the buy side liquidity. It needs to trade any higher time frame PDRA where I have this higher time frame PDRA new week opening gap. It has traded that new week opening gap. All I want to see a lower market structure shift and the fair value gap will be created around the new week opening gap low. If I get that, I'll go for that sell. And this is my target. I will go for the sell for this fair value gap. My bias is bearish. I can be wrong. Market can keep going higher. If any of you are looking for buy, as I can see that a lot of people are actually writing bullshit things. You are looking for buy, go for that buy. No need to tell me that. Please. I start talking about this price action around 9. So I have already done everything. Why I'm looking for sell and how I'm looking for sell, I have already explained that. So I don't care the market is going higher from 1 minute chart, just just the liquidity taken. I'm very happy to see that market didn't take that sell side liquidity, didn't tap to the top. I'm very happy to see that. I'm good to go look for sell. Today we have earnings, Tesla earnings after the closing. So if market would love to leave this sell side liquidity for that, then the whole day I will do nothing. Just no trade for me. This trade is just for our observation. So the guys were confused why I pushed my button over there. This is for our observation. My entry didn't come yet. I'm waiting for a lower market structure shift below the new week opening gap. That's all I'm waiting for to take the sell. This is the balanced price range area. This whole area is balanced. Okay, all of this area is balanced. Now I would love to see if the constant crossment of that balanced price range can stop the price, send it lower again. I'm just looking for that. Can it do that? Look at this 15-minute chart. What you are seeing from this 15-minute chart. Market closed below this new week opening gap. The very next candle come back again, closed inside this new week opening gap. It can be the fake breakout. So I need another candle close below this constant cross, below this low, which is going to prove that it is not fake breakout. I'm going to fall again, brother. So I'm waiting for that. If it keep going higher, how far it can reach until this bearish parabolic cap? If it reach until this bearish parabolic cap, yes sir, I'll miss my selling opportunity again. I will again wait to see candle close below this new week opening gap from 50-minute chart, and I will do nothing over there because it is highly, you know, consolidated market where I have nothing to do and I will do nothing. Why it is going to happen? Maybe for the Tesla earning after closing of today's session, so around 4:30, I guess. Jack T will can confirm this, or the Dolpo, you guys can confirm that. Until now, I didn't get any setup, any entry opportunity until now. No entry opportunity for me. Okay, at 4. Yes, okay, that's cool. Yeah, it can wait to take the liquidity until 4 p.m. So if it is interested to take that liquidity around the Tesla earning, I will have nothing to do for the whole day. Just simply I will have nothing to do. I'll keep watching this price. Right now I'm just watching how it is trading this balanced price range area. See this area, that is balanced price range area. Can it reverse from the constant crossment of that balanced price range? I'm just expecting it will reverse from that constant crossment. No entry, you took a trade, bro. I mean, what should I tell you, brother? Can anyone explain Pablo? Please, it's my request. Anyone can explain Pablo why I'm saying that I didn't take not even a single trade until now? Anybody? It's my request, please. Why I'm saying that until now I didn't take any entry after 9:30, even after seeing this one. Oh man, I'm just fed up now. And people just come and then they start to give their opinion. Oh man, don't just give me your opinion, brother. I don't care about your opinion. When I told that I didn't take any entry, that means I didn't take any entry. You have missed something. Maybe you are late, so you have missed something. It has provided, no, not 25. Let's see. The opposite it can provide that or not. But I'm not interested. The range family cap 50% is closed. I want to see the speed. If it keep going higher, I need the speed now. That will go through this last family cap from 15 meter. If there is no speed, it can reverse anytime. Until this new week opening gap is not broken, market is not going to close above this new week opening gap up, I mean from 15 meter. I'm not looking for buy. I will I will just do nothing over here. Just simply I will do nothing. Okay, the extreme buy side liquidity has taken. Let's see if it can reverse now or if it keep going higher. It's a nice joke, brother. Love it. Market started to fall from there. Okay, from there. When it started to fall here, how many bull candle was there? One, two, three. Some of you, after seeing these three bull candle, you started to think, okay, market is going for the all-time high. Okay, perfect. Then market fall again. How many bull candle? One, two, three. Market is going higher, brother. Didn't go higher. Fall again. Lot of bull candle. Fall again. Bull candle. Fall again. Bull candle. Very nice displacement. Fall again. Started to go higher. One, two, three, four, five candle. I took the sell from there. Fall again. How many bull candle are you seeing? One, two, three bull candle. And you are thinking that market is going higher. Oh man, you are the trader. Congratulations. You are the one. Hmm. I will I'll give up. You won't see this type of viewers after a while. You won't see them here anymore. I took some longs hoping to recover drawdown. It's okay. Actually, I need to close the unsubscriber people, and it is now getting my nerve. Deserve it. I won't see them. Okay, when market will fall, I won't see them anymore. I know that. Still, yes, sir. I saw that, Jack T. I saw that, brother. But as I told, if I go for the opposite reaction, I have to go for 10 entries. I am not interested to do that. I would love to keep counting how many times it is going to provide me just the first entry. How many times it is going to provide me that. I have only one break of structure here. This swing low has been shifted over there. I don't need anything else. See this market structure shift? I need nothing. Yeah, I need one more thing to see the candle close below this new week opening gap and the immediate reaction. Yeah, I need that. But for the market structure shift, yes, sir, I just need one market structure shift. That is that. This low has been shifted over there. That's all. The one here, I want to see some kind of reaction from there. That means market will tap over there. It will go little higher or some kind of reaction. So the reaction can send the price again until the low of this new week opening gap. It is acceptable. Then when it will come here, it will go through this parallel gap with speed. I am expecting some kind of reaction because if it doesn't provide any reaction, then this last parallel gap has the possibility to hold the price. Again, send it higher again. I don't want to see the last parallel gap reaction. Instead, I would love to see this parallel gap will give me some. It will provide me some reaction, little reaction. I'm just expecting that reaction from this parallel gap, not from that one. Because if it provide me the reaction, that is dangerous. It can go for the high again for this buy side liquid or everything over there. It can go for that. I'm not happy to see that. I mean, the way it is reacting from there, it is also cool. It doesn't need to reach until this low, but if it reach until this low, that is the best case of scenario. That means even if I miss that trade, the entry over there, I'll be able to push my button from there. I will be able to do that. So that type of reaction I really expect from this entry parallel gap. And I want to see those fools right now, okay, who just told me Buddhu. I wanna see his face right now. Who is telling me that market has taken blah 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 and it is going higher. I wanna see his face right now. Where is he? Where are you, brother? I don't need to hold my trade for this sell side liquidity. So from there to there, I don't want that 74 handle. All I need from there to there. Partial is taken, perfect. My partial has taken, perfect. I'll hold it until this area, until that low. But here my partial will be taken, stop losses will be to the break even. Done. No man, it is going higher again. Bullshit. Why it will go higher? Now it actually didn't provide me any reaction. This parabol curve didn't provide me any reaction, to be honest. Now I'm really so afraid about this parabol curve now, which is actually from there, from that volume balance. Because it can be the reversal from there. Okay. So it is very dangerous to identify, is this going to be, I mean, I need speed. Either way, I need speed that will go through this parabol curve with a very speed, like something this type of candle. I want to see this type of candle over there through this parallel gap. Otherwise, yeah, it can stop the price, send it higher again. It has that power. This buy side liquidity has taken as an obvious liquidity. This high and that high has made the relatively equal highs. Now it can reverse for that buy side liquidity. I can be wrong because this parallel gap has that power. So all I need some speed that will go through this one. I don't like this type of reaction from that parallel gap. Why is that? Because this is the last parallel gap. I don't want to see any kind of reaction from there. I need speed. That's all I need. If it react until this area, I'm in danger. I'm not interested to hold the trade. I'll trail my stop loss first. Oh, hello. Lol, that gambler might be on the way to his work since he would have full ported his long. Did I talk that market is going higher? Did I tell that? After taking this buy side liquidity, I wanted to see it will reach at least until this parallel gap because I need an higher time frame to frame my sell setup. It is overzealous, it has taken that buy side liquidity. This is the best case of scenario. The best case of scenario that is going to provide me the confidence that market is falling for this sell side liquidity because it has already taken that buy side liquidity. It has providing me the confidence that I'm falling, brother, for this sell side liquidity. Do I care about that? No, sir. I will wait for this area. When that specific candle closed below this parallel, this low of this new weak opening gap, market structure shift, parallel gap, is that an immediate reaction? Yes, sir. Okay, I'm already in the market. Why didn't you push the button? I don't care about that anymore because this bullshit guys, they are absolutely bullshit. They don't have any patience. They are seeing this run. They are thinking, oh, chase the price, chase the price, chase the price. It is going for that all-time high. Oh, man. Really, it's difficult to work those type of bullshit people. Lost on longs. Sorry to hear that, Chris G. So it didn't get you why you didn't take the trade immediate reaction. I just didn't push my button. But I have already told what I was looking for. I just didn't push my button. That's all. It doesn't mean anything. My pushing button doesn't mean anything. I have already outlined the trade long time ago. What I'm looking for. When market exactly came here, what I told you. I have already outlined the trade. This trade I have outlined when market was there. I don't need to push the button. Do I care about that? Yes, sir, I care about that because the last parabolic cap reaction, I really afraid of that. I wanted to see that reaction from this parabolic cap, this entry parabolic cap, but it has provided me the reaction from the last parabolic cap. So I'm really afraid of this reaction. I really don't want to see this is going to be broken. This low of this new opening gap, I don't want to see it will be broken. That means body will close out this low of this new opening gap. No, I don't want to see that because if it do that, this reaction can send the price under this last parallel gap. I don't want to see that. I want to see body will close below this new opening gap. It will use the inversion parallel gap over here to provide me another selling opportunity. So here, if it can make another parallel gap over there, I would love to use that parallel gap as my inversion parallel gap to take another entry. For example, I didn't push my button over there. Okay, I didn't push it. So maybe I pushed the button over there. My stop loss is to the break even. Okay, right now I'm in break even. So here the low of this parallel gap is my I got stopped out over here. Okay? I got stopped out over here. So I will use this parallel gap as my inversion parallel gap if the body doesn't close above the low of this new week opening gap low. If it close above this one, no, I'm not interested to use this inversion parallel gap as my sell. But if it works, for example, if it works like that way, it came here, there, then there, then there. No, sir, I'm not going to push my button over there. Why is that? Because I didn't get the precision over here. It should not close. Now, can it be fake breakout? Yes, sir, it can be fake breakout. I don't like the fake breakout. I don't like it. Now, where I didn't get it, I'm not going to push the button. That's all. I'm not just interested to use this inversion parallel gap as my next entry opportunity. If this candle failed to close above the low of this new opening gap, yes, sir, that is my selling opportunity. It will close there. That parallel gap should hold the price, send it lower for the sell side liquidity. That is obvious. Something very obvious. By the way, Jack, did you get your answer? Why I didn't push the button? I don't need to push the button. I have outlined this trade. It has taken the extreme liquidity. I'm very happy to see that. Market structure shift. See, this low has been shifted over there. When market structure shift happened, did it left any buy side liquidity? No, nothing. Market structure shift. Last parallel gap or the breakaway gap, entry parallel gap. Did body close below this new week opening gap? Yes, it has closed below this new opening gap. Tap to this parallel gap. Is that immediate reaction? It is immediate reaction. I took my sell over there until the constant crossment, which is near about 25 handle. I got my 25 handle, put my stop loss to the break even, got stopped out. I will try to take another entry if I'm overzealous. How I'm going to do that? I'll see this candle is going to close below the low of this new opening gap. If it closes like that way, this is my another entry opportunity. Now, can I go for the sell here? It is overzealous things. Yeah, if I do that, it is kind of gambling because I don't know it is the fake breakout or not. It can be the fake breakout. It can be the fake breakout. That means one can. What do I mean by fake breakout? One candle close, another candle fall. If you go to your 2 minute chart, you will see there is a wick. Look over there. Can you see there is just a wick, not a body. Wick. I don't like this type of time frame changing. This is why it is called fake breakout. I don't like to believe those fake breakout. Why it is your perfect area to look for sell around this area from 2 minute chart. Now, from 2 minute chart, if you look over here, this up close body close candle, fortunately or unfortunately, it didn't trade the fair value gap. I'm so sorry to see that. But if it could tap even to the low of this new opening gap, I could use this one as my order block, selling order block. This is the more precise entry opportunity, the more precise area to take the sell that inside that order block. So how far it can reach inside that order block until this inversion parabola from 1 minute chart. So my precise entry. Sometimes it doesn't provide me that. I'm okay with that. Yes, but I'm not happy with it. You are affected again by the haters. Uh, I just didn't push the button. That's all. No word to say. This time I want to see with speed it will go through this travel gap. Need the speed right now without anything. Market should go through this travel gap with speed. The travel gap here. If it can go through this travel gap with speed, this is the only travel gap that will I expect some kind of reaction again. Any, I mean, little reaction from this travel gap. Not the reaction like reversal, little reaction from there, but speed should be there around this area. Look at this 2 minute chart. Now it is not a perfect order block because it didn't trade the fair value gap. But if you look this fair value gap, which is actually from there to there, see this, there is a small volume balance. So from top of there and there, this is your volume imbalance. I mean the fair value gap. This candle has traded this volume balance. I don't like to do that, but still it is valid. Even if it could tap to the low of that new week opening up, I could use this one as my water block. Right now, I'm not interested to use that volume balance. Look at this water block low. It has traded this water block, right, from 2 minute chart. Why 2 minute chart? I have talked about this 2 minute chart long time ago. If you remember, when you need more precise entry, you will open both 1 minute and 2 minute chart. And if you get the same setup from the both time frame, that is the best case of scenario to take the sell or buy. The best case of scenario. It has traded this order block. How far it can go inside that order block until this inversion fair gap. That is the last area market can reach until inside this order block. That is the best area to reach. I don't want to see any kind of reaction over there. I want to see boom reversal. I mean boom something like that. If it doesn't provide me the speed, I'm wrong. See this candle? I want to see this candle, and it is going to close below this fair value gap. If it doesn't do that, I can be wrong about my bias. Okay, it can simply reverse again. I need the speed here. I don't like that reaction from that fair value gap. One candle, two candle, it's okay. I mean, one, two, three, maximum three candle is okay, but need the speed go through this fair value gap. Reaction, send the price until this low. Perfect thing. Now need I mean speed. When it will reach to this fair value gap and closed below this parallel gap, okay, this parallel gap I will expect some kind of reaction again from this parallel gap. Remember the first fair value gap where market worked with the upper portion of this fair value gap? This is that fair value gap. But the way it is respecting this fair value gap, I don't like it. Look, nobody closed below this concurrent crossment. I don't like it. I will wait to see three candle over there. Can it close below this fair value gap by three candle? Hey Eric, that's what worked for me by Avion. What was that? Any kind of reaction is accepted. If it breaks, that is the best case of scenario. If it can break this parallel gap, that is the best case of scenario. Sell side liquidity, top of this parallel gap. Sell side liquidity, top of this parallel gap. Perfect. Then what is going to happen in this market? I don't give a shit. Now, even if I take this entry over there, should I hold my trade until this area? I don't need it. I don't need it. I explained the price action from that area. Exactly from that area, I explained how I'm going to frame my sell setup. When it was falling, what did I say? Sorry, sir, I'm not able to chase the price. I'll let the price go, take some buy side liquidity. That was the buy side liquidity. Here, these two related equal highs, that was my buy side liquidity around this area. After taking that buy side liquidity, okay, okay. What is those bullshit guys? I wanna see their face now. I wanna see their face now. Where are those guys? I wanted to see this buy side liquidity will be taken. Market will trade this fair value gap, sorry, new week opening gap as my higher time frame. And then I will start to look for sell. What is the sell? Lower market structure shift. Now market was overzealous, take that buy side liquidity. The best case of scenario, market didn't leave any buy side liquidity. What I'm looking for, sell. Give me the market structure shift, a very nice, perfect market structure shift. Let me remove this first presented fair value gap. Provided me the market structure shift over there. Do I have the breakaway gap? Yes, I have the breakaway gap. Do you have the entry fair value gap? Yes, I have the entry fair value gap. Now here is one problem. Can market close below this new week opening gap by that specific candle? Did it close? Yes, sir. After closing, this fair value gap should be traded within three candle. Count one, two. The second candle tap to this entry fair value gap. Where should be your stop loss? You have to cover the candle which has made this breakaway gap. That candle high. Now it is 26 handle. Am I going to take that 26 handle loss? No, sir. I'll try to put it above the breakaway gap. 22 handle is still not convinced. I'll put it over there. 20 handle just above the constant crossment of that breakaway gap. If it stop me out, I'll take re-entry when it will close below this entry fair value gap. If it overzealous and stop me out, going to take that constant crossment as my what to say, I mean the first partial. Then I'll hold my trade until to the top of this parallel gap. Why to the top of this parallel gap? Constant crossment rejection, top rejection. I'm afraid of that rejection. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to close my trade to the top of this parallel gap. I'm going to remove this hourly fair value gap. Instead, I'm going to keep the 50-minute last fair value gap because it has reached until this 50-minute last fair value gap. So I'm going to keep this one. This is the 50-minute last fair value gap. Okay. As it has reached until that area. Okay. So can I look for a buy? It's up to you, brother. I have done. Robert, I don't need to take that entry. I don't need to push the button. I'm here not to give you the signal. I'm here just to explain the price action and the how to frame the trade. This trade I have framed when market was there. Not there exactly, there. When market was there, I framed this same trade, that trade. I confirmed this trade when market was there. I told how it is going to make that trade. When go back and check when I got this candle, did I mark those fair value gap over there or not? I just didn't push my button. I know some of you are waiting to push the button with me. I just don't need to push the button, but I framed this trade when market was there. I explained if it take that sell side liquidity, how I'm going to miss that trade. But when it didn't take that sell side liquidity, I'm very happy because now it will provide me another opportunity to take sell. Don't focus on this trade because that was our first presented fair value gap entry opportunity. I'm just observing the first fair value gap presented entry actually. Just because of that, I pushed the button over there. This my trade according to my price action. That low here. No, I'm not going to hold my trade for this. I'll never do that. I'll close my trade maybe to the top of this parallel gap around this area. I'll close my trade above there. Almost every day I do streaming. I almost not almost every single day I do streaming around the morning session. Around 8:45 a.m. I start and depending on the likes I close my trade. I mean streaming. If I see the most likes are bigger, I keep doing that. If I get frustrated by the likes, I'm done. Now tell me those guys who are looking for buy, especially that guy. I just made it, the subscriber only, so he's not able to comment anymore. Okay, let me check actually if he's still here because I need to see his face and not see his face. I wanna see his comment now. When he was telling me Buddhu, Buddhi it means fools. Okay, he was using some Hindi word and he's telling me why you are looking for sale. It has taken that previous day low or bullshit things. Oh man, those guys are actually new and they're trying to give their frustration to someone else. I hate how price buys and sells anyhowly. It seems like gambling to me. No, it's not gambling. If you look for buy, yeah, you are gambling. But if you are looking for your bias, you are not gambling. That is a perfect setup. What you have done, you are just waiting. You were just waiting for the sell. That's all, brother. I didn't go for the buy. I don't want to go for the buy. I would love to go for the sell when it will tap over there. Whatever I told exactly over there. This is the most important area where I will give all of my attention. That specific candle. Now, this candle didn't close below this low of this new week opening gap. Before closing that, it tapped this parallel gap. Yes, sir, I will miss that trade. I will miss that trade because market didn't close below this new week opening gap. I am going to miss that trade. It closed, tapped to this parallel gap immediately. Yes, sir, I'm going to take that entry. And if you see, I will never get stopped out. After taking the partial, if my stop loss is to the break even, I will never get stopped out. Never tap to this low. I didn't notice that. I thought that I'll get stopped out. It never tapped to this low of this parallel gap. So I'll never get that stopped out. All of this run, I'll get all of them. All of them I'll get from after taking the partial if I hold it from there to until this area. That 79 handle, yes sir, I'm going to get that 79 handle. Last fair value gap reaction. See this constant, I mean, market structure shift. I would love to go for a buy now with confidence that market is going to provide me some move, little move. How much I don't know, but it is going to provide me some move. Why is that? I'm just getting the last fair value gap reaction. Taking that liquidity market structure shift, maybe some fair value gap, breakaway gap. I would love to go for that, but please don't go for that. This is just for your learning purpose. Okay, market has already provided me what I was looking for. It has provided me myself. Perfect. I'm done. But here, this is called last fair value gap reaction. I want to catch that reaction. Got this market structure shift. Would love to wait to make a fair value gap. Tap to this fair value gap. I'd love to go for that buy. How far? I don't know, but it will provide me little move. I know that at least 10 to 15 to 20 handle something like that. How much? I don't know. This is called the last fair value gap reaction. Exact the constant cosment reaction. Reach until the constant cosment reaction. I don't need the bullish fair value gap from 50-minute chart. Constant cosment rejection, little, you know, very small. I don't know how far. I mean, but very small run. I will get that. Maybe it can reverse now for this opening gap. I don't know. It can reverse as well. Let me show this here. Volume balance to the fair value gap here to here. If it reach over here, I'll just mark it around here, that area over here. So there, entry. Stop loss is going to cover the breakaway gap. The candle has made this breakaway gap. There. How far? I don't know, sir. I don't know how far. Just let put it over there to this last parameter. Okay, just let it put over there. Please don't copy this because I have already done whatever I was looking for. I waited for that and I have already done. I'm just showing you some reaction, the constant and cosment reaction until this area. Okay, something like 1800, something like that, and then maybe after taking the partial, maybe hold some other area which is unfinished if there is something unfinished or something like that. So hold it like that. Please don't take it, okay? Because you know my bias is still bearish. I have all of this sell side liquidity, but I want to catch the reaction from this last parallel gap. So if it can provide me the reaction from that area, how far I don't know. Maybe the reaction has already done until this area. That was the reaction. I don't know, but still that is a possibility. Look at this 15-minute chart. Market reach until this constant crossment. Tap to the top. Constant crossment. Tap to the top. Should keep going higher now. It should keep going higher now. Please don't copy this trade because I have already done my job for today. Whatever market wanted to do, I have already done that things. So please don't copy it. Instead, just learn it. The price action, just learn it. I need some reaction from there. I need it. What is the worst case of scenario? Maybe the reaction has done over here. Maybe I don't know. That's why I told I don't know how far it will go. I really don't know how far it will go because it's still I'm bearish for this sell side liquidity. So I will start to look for sell. If this candle can close below this parallel gap from 15-minute chart, I'll start to look for sell again. That is my higher opportunity. I'm not interested to look for buy. But if I want to catch the buy, I'll just cover this breakaway gap, the candle which has made this breakaway gap, that candle, and I will try to catch some partial. Then I will try to hold my trade by trailing stop loss. How far it will go, I don't know. If you are asking me about selling, yes sir, I'm interested to take sell. When? First, we'll wait to see a body close below this fair value gap. Then I'll start to look for sell with confidence that market is falling for this sell side liquid. Maybe market will leave this sell side liquid for Tesla. I don't know, but still, it will provide me some profit over there. I know that little profit I'll get from there. From 15-minute chart, if you look for this 50-minute fair value gap, it tapped to the constant crossment of that 50-minute fair value gap over here. Did it done its reaction from the constant crossment to the constant crossment? It can be done. If this candle can provide me a lower market structure shift over there, can I look for a sell? Yes sir, I can look for a sell. Nothing wrong for that. Selling is obvious for me. Buying, I don't know how far it will go. Maybe it has done its job. I don't. So if it is going higher, I don't know. Like here, I didn't know how far it will go. I didn't know that, sir. It doesn't need to take that buy side liquidity, but it has cleared that buy side liquidity. I'm very happy to see that. See here, I got the market structure shift. If I get a fair value gap over here, that is, even I don't need to trade that fair value gap. If it can make a fair value gap, after getting that fair value gap, I'll push my button with confident that market is falling. I'll cover this fair value gap only. So something like this with confidence, whatever the fair value gap will be here, until this fair value gap is going to be covered. Target this sell side liquidity is the extreme. I am not interested to target over there. Maybe somewhere here 20 handle. Just look for 20. Okay, so let's go for this trade. Let's go for this trade. Just need a fair value gap. Market structure shift. Just need a fair value gap. That's all I need. What is the best case of scenario? Wait for a candle close below this 50-minute last fair value gap from 50-minute chart. Wait for that. That is the best case of scenario. Absolutely, it has to be immediately within three candle. One, two, three. Within three candle, if it reaches over there, I'll go for that. Otherwise, I'll let it go because this is an inside setup. I can miss that trade. Market doesn't need to trade this fair value gap, but if it take me, I'm happy. If it doesn't take me, I'm not going to take that entry. Do I need to trade this trade? No, sir, I don't need it because I will take my entry from there, not from there. Let's hope for the best. I hope that it will provide me the entry. I'll observe this fair value gap, but don't want to push the fair. I mean, push my button from this fair value gap. If I miss it, I'll miss it because this is your real anti fair value gap is over here. Now, if I miss it and if it trade this anti fair value gap before falling, I'll miss it. I would love to trade take my entry over there because I have to cover this fair value gap, which is the real trap fair value gap. I want to cover it. So if I push my button over there, look how I have to put my stop loss over there, which is near about 24 handle. I'm not interested to take the entry from there. Maybe I'll miss it. I'll miss it. I don't care about that. But I'm not going to push the buttons. I want a precise entry from there. Let that keep over there. Let's see if it can provide me that entry. Let's hope for the best. When it is falling, do you know how far it will fall? Yes, sir, I know. I have a line over there. See this sell side liquidity? I have a line over there as my sell side liquidity. Now I will be able to show you that. Yes, sir. I will see the sell side liquidity relatively equal lows. I have the sell side liquidity over there. I know how far it can reach, but when market is reversing, the reaction, how far it will go, I don't know. From this constant crossment to until this 50%, 50-minute bearish parallel cup constant crossment, it reached until that area. I didn't know that how far it will go. The same way I didn't know how far it will go. But when it is falling, I know exactly where it will come. Now maybe I'll miss this trade because it will use this anti-parabolic gap and then it will fall in. I have to cover this parabolic gap, so I am not interested to take that 24 handle loss. If you're interested, go for that. 24 handle loss is nothing for you, go for that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe market will reverse and stop me out by 24 handle. I'm not interested to catch that 24 handle loss. So I'm not going to push the button. I know what I'm doing, brother. It has closed below this 50-minute fair, I mean last fair gap, the best case of scenario. See, this candle has closed below this 50-minute last fair gap. The confirmation I'm going to fall again. Thank you, Jack. I actually noticed after seeing your comment. I forgot that it was 2 minute chart. Yeah, I'm a human being. Sometimes I forget that. But the thing I explained, wanted to see body close below this last fair gap, and I got it, sir. Here. That is the confirmation I'm going to fall again until this sells liquidity. Here, that sells liquidity. What the worst thing is going to happen, it is reversing from that fair value gap. That is the best worst case of scenario, and in that type of situation maybe I'll miss that trade. Do I need that 38 handle? No, sir, I don't need it. 20 handle, just go for the 20 handle. I will take a partial over here in that 20 handle. After that I will hold my trade for the extreme liquidity. This is my extreme liquidity. I'm sorry, guys. Actually, it was 2 minute chart. I was talking from the 50 minute. I was thinking this is the 50-minute chart. So it was not 50-minute chart. It was the 2 minute chart. Uh, When the reaction happened from that 50-minute chart, I mean that buy was not actually valid because I was watching 2 minute chart and I was talking depending on that 2 minute chart. That's why I outlined that buy. My mistake. I'm sorry. Okay, because I was seeing the 2 minute chart actually instead of that 15-minute chart. I hope that you'll understand that part. When I was talking about that buy, it was opened the 2 minute chart instead of the 15-minute chart. Sorry, sir. How many handles did you profited from that entry favorable gap to the top of this favorable gap? Let's hope for the best and let's expect that it will take me. I love the immediate reaction. I didn't get the immediate reaction. Still, I'm going to leave this. Oh, my mistake. I took the entry after 11:30 as well. Ah, I messed up. Okay, it's okay. Let it go. After 11:30, the launch macro start. That means if I'm looking for sell, market can start to go against my bias because of the launch macro. But still, until this parabolic cap, I'm safe. Fast and furious. What is the things I did wrong over here? First thing, that was not immediate reaction. Second thing, I took my entry after 11:30. Third thing, I don't know. Two things I did wrong, but third things I don't know. And the guys who are thinking this is my entry, sir, I'm not interested to trade over there. I'm interested to trade over here, not there. So I hope that you got the point. This is a really good idea to filter the viewers actually. Some of you are here to copy my trade. They will be filtered. I'm really happy to see that. Tac, tac, tac. I'm trading E-mini, sir. I'm not trading NQ. I'm trading E-mini NQ. I'm not waiting anything here. SK trades. It's after 11:30. After 11:30, I don't trade. I just didn't notice that it is already 11:30. So that was the 11:30 candle. After 11:30, I don't like to trade. Amma, ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. S&P, I will trade S&P when market will be bearish again. Then I will trade the S&P. Until then, I'm not interested to trade S&P because right now market is bullish, and when market is bullish, then I would love to trade the E-mini Nasdaq instead of E-mini S&P. Let them tell whatever tell, because I have already, my point has proved already. So when market fall, actually I have already proved my point. So whatever is doing, I'm doing over here. The guys with me for so long, they knows what I do actually. After 11:30, no entry is valid for me. I don't trade after 11:30. If I'm looking for thinking, I mean the guys who are looking for premium and discount, I know they didn't eat anything. That's why they are actually providing the negativity over there, and they don't know what they're doing. They're telling. They don't even know what is premium and what is called to discount. They just know nothing. So they will come and they'll tell whatever they want to tell. Just let them tell out. And I'm not going to get affected by those guys anymore, because either way, when it will hit that sell side liquidity, they will be gone. They won't be here anymore. And the way I told the market to do that, they will see it is going to work like the same way. They will be gone. You will never see their comment again. So just let them tell whatever they want to tell. They are saying, seeing this is the deep discount. They even don't know what is called to discount. They don't see this is the deep premium. They don't see it. Hello Titu, didn't get a single reply from you, brother. Wonder if you actually see my messages. I have already read your message, brother. What is your message? I missed it. I mean, I just got messed up because on guys comment. Still, I have to work a lot about the uh, chat psychology. Actually, when I was looking for sale and I was explaining how market should come for that sell side liquidity money, I hope that you are with me, right? And then some of them has seen market is going high a little bit. They got exhausted and they started to tell, why brother you are looking for sale? Like right now, some of you are telling me this is a deep discount. Why you are looking for sale? Why you are, because they don't know anything. That's why they are saying why you are taking sale from the deep discount. Oh well, I really don't know what to say. So I can miss, okay? I can miss because I knew it is going to happen. Market is going to fall. I knew it, but I was unable to give them the reply exactly over there when market was going higher. It has taken that buy side liquidity from this area when market started to fall. I keep asking them, where are you guys now? But they weren't here. They asked me about premium and discount. They don't know what is that lunch hour, where they should trade, where they should not trade. They don't know anything about that. So they will tell whatever they want to tell. I don't care about it. Anything. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Ding, 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 ding. Let's see how the market is going to close around the 12 p.m. So until 12 p.m., I would love to observe the price and then I'm done for the morning session. Remember when I see need speed through this parallel gap? Remember that parallel gap? Did you get the speed over there? What is speed was that? Lunch macro usually reverse. Yes, sir. If I am looking for sell, then lunch macro is going against my run. I mean, as I am looking for sell, this is going to be my target. This is the lunch macro. It is going against my target. Okay, I just didn't notice that I pushed my button after 11:30. I just didn't notice. So after pushing my button, I have seen that I'm already outside of my entry zone. So I can't push my button after 11:30. I just pushed it because I was talking about the price action. It is going against my expectation. So around the PM session, I'm looking for sell. This is the launch macro. Market has created the buy setup. It is going higher, maybe to take some buy side liquidity. After taking that buy side liquidity, it will fall again. That's all. Yes, I agree with you, PSG. Push the like button. Now, I really would love to close. I mean, I'm done for the price action. Just 30 minutes left for the PM session. Just 30 minutes left for the PM session. Okay, so let's stop talking about the price action. I explained that sell using that new week opening gap. Remember at the beginning I explained this sell from the depending on that new week opening gap. I explained that buy depending on that new week opening gap. Where was that? Here. Depending on that new week opening gap. Explained that buy. I explained this sell depending on that new week opening gap. How I use that new week opening gap. Anybody has any confusion? After from the beginning, let me finish this like this way. After that I'll be done with the price action, then I will talk some rant. So if anyone would love to leave, you can leave after the finishing. So I'll just take 2 minutes to explain this price action. After that consolidation around 9:30, this was the first presented travel gap. That was my observation entry, just observing that first travel gap. I keep calling that market started to fall. This candle has confirmed that consolidation is gone. That was the consolidation. This candle has confirmed me consolidation was gone. There was my sell side liquidity. Let me mark that sell side liquidity. That was my sell side liquidity. I was expecting market is not going to take that sell side liquidity. Why? Because if it has taken that sell side liquidity, I will miss the whole day. I will have no trading opportunity. Then market has made this buy side liquidity over there, where I explained how I should enter into this market. First, it has to take at least this buy side liquidity, trade this new week opening gap as my higher time frame PDRA. I need an higher time frame PDRA, where this new week opening gap is my higher time frame PDRA. When it reaches inside this new week opening gap, well, I need a lower market structure shift. Did market provide me that? No, sir. Market went higher, go above this new week opening gap one more time. Trade that buy side liquidity, provided 25 handle as an inversion first presented travel gap. First presented travel gap has provided me 25 handle over there. So from there to there, it was 30 handle, but it has provided me 25 handle. Though it didn't work in a lower way, it worked to the upper way. I'm not interested for the upper way. I'm only interested for the first time reaction, and how many times it is going to react. I'm only interested to look for that. It has taken that clean buy side liquidity which I have marked when it has made this buy side liquidity. I have marked. Market doesn't need to take that buy side liquidity. I know that perfectly. When it has traded this new week opening gap, if it provides me the lower market structure sheet, I'll push my button with confidence that market is going to take that sell side liquidity. Some bullshit person, some bullshit people started to call me something when market was going higher, because they are some kind of impatient, the most unprofitable trader, most frustrated person who doesn't know how to trade, was just going to chase the price. They are going to chase the price. They took the sell over there. If you ask them, they took the sell over there. They took the buy over there. When they are seeing that market is going high, they took the buy over there. They hold for long. They took the sell, hold for long. Both of them area they got stopped out. Both of the area they got stopped out because they are unable to close their trade in a certain level. It has taken the buy side liquidity, provided me this market structure shift. After providing this market structure shift, all I need to see a body close below this new week opening gap. When this candle closed below this new week opening gap low, I need immediate reaction. Within 3 candle, it has to trade this parallel gap. It has provided me that. I would love to take my entry over there. My stop loss is going to cover that breakaway gap, constant encroachment because of the stop loss. If it stopped me out over there, I would love to see can it take that high. For example, it actually went higher and stopped me out over there. I want to keep looking for this run. Can it take that high, the origin of the setup? If it failed to take that high, instead if it trade the constant encroachment, maybe the 50% of that week, it trade until that area, then come back again, closed below this invert entry fair value gap. I'll push my button resell over there. Stop loss will be the same area over there. Fortunately, it didn't go higher. Instead, it has tapped to this entry fair value gap. My first partial is going to be here. This entry fair value gap, the opposite fair value gap, 50%. Exactly to the 50% of that area. This is going to be my partial 26 handle. I don't care about this market. Where it will go, I don't know. I'll take the partial over there. I'll put my stop loss to the break even and I'll let it go over there. I will wait until an unfilled fair value gap over here or a fair value gap that is gonna be unfilled. If I get that, then I will start to move my stop loss. Where you would love to close your trade. I would love to close my trade the 50% of that week. Sorry, that last fair value gap 50%. Exactly to the 50% I would love to close my trade. Now, if I don't want to close my trade to this last fair value gap, which I never do, whatever I'm going to tell you right now, I never do that. I will hold my trade until this low, which I never do again. I repeat, I never do that. 79 handle. I never do that. I will close my trade around the 50% or maybe one tick above the 50% of that last fair value gap. 36 handle. I'm done for this trade. It has provided me 36 handle. I'm cool with that. That is my sell from today, which I have outlined from the beginning of this streaming. Go and start looking from the streaming. I keep saying what I'm looking for. Why I didn't push the button? Because I was to be broken. I was broken because some of those bullshit guys comment. Okay, because they are really bullshit. That was my only sell I can provide for today. And if you ask me, you don't see this type of perfect setup for so long now. I don't see this type of perfect setup for so long now. Then market came here, take that liquidity. I'm done for trading for today. I don't care what is going to happen over there anymore. I don't care about that. Nothing at all. You are seeing this is going higher. I'm seeing this is going higher to take the liquidity. Here the market structure shift. If it was the I mean session time, I would go for the sell again. Market, see this market structure shift. I would go for the sell again over there with confidence. I'll try to take entry over there if it is session time. It is outside of the session. After 11:30, I don't push my button because that is the lunch macro. I don't believe anything around the lunch macro. My bias is still bearish for this sell side liquidity. Why is that? Because market has closed, as you can see, market has closed below this 50-minute last rival gap. It has closed below this one. The very next candle closed over there. It can be the fake breakout. I can be wrong. Market can go higher right now. I'm not interested to look for the buy right now. I would love to see it keep falling for this sell side liquidity. Then that sell side liquidity. But for that, I have to break this new week opening gap. Until then, I'm not interested to look for buy. Now, if I would love to look for a buy, what I have to wait for? A 15-minute bullish parabolic gap. If I get a 15-minute bullish parabolic gap and market doesn't close below this 15-minute bullish parabolic gap, below that one, then I will use this one as a fake breakout. One more candle close, confirmation of the breakout. If it failed to close below this 15-minute bullish parabolic gap, I will wait for a 15-minute new bullish parabolic gap to start to look for buy until the low of this new week opening gap. Then if it is broken again, until that low of this new week opening gap, I'll look for buy. It is broken again, I'll look for buy again, maybe until some other area. This is how I will keep trading. If you ask me what I'm looking for right now, I'm interested only for selling. No buy is valid for me. I'm only interested to take sell. Now the time is actually the, how to say, lunch hour. It is the lunch hour, so I'm not able to take this entry over there still. See this parallel gap, it is still valid for me to take the entry. I'll put my stop loss just above that candle which has made this parallel gap. See, there is new parallel gap. Now it is inside the lunch hour. Please don't push the button. I'm pushing my button because I would love to explain this price action. That's why. Around this area. See this parallel gap over here. I don't want to see body will work with the upper portion of this bearish parallel gap. Let me change the color here. So my stop loss is above this bearish parallel. Sorry, that bearish parallel above here. It is safe over there. Now sometimes market is overzealous. It can simply go until the top of this parallel gap. That's why I put my stop loss over here, just above the candle which has made this parallel gap, just above there. Okay, it should not work with the upper portion of this parallel gap. That is your trough parallel gap. See this parallel gap, which is called the trough parallel gap. this trough fair value gap should work as an inverted fair value gap. Like that means it should now work as an inversion fair value gap because it has already failed to work as a trough fair value. I mean, sorry, as an inversion fair value gap, as a bullish fair value gap. Both way it has failed, so it should work as a bearish fair value gap. Please don't take that entry because I'm explaining the price action. I'm just going to explain the price action. That's why I pushed the button. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. So where I'm going to get a stop out above that candle, a very tight stop loss. I'm going to get a stop out over there. Am I going to put my stop loss above here? No, sir. If I'm wrong over here, I can be wrong over there. And market can keep going higher until maybe the person of that bullish fair value gap, bearish fair value gap, or maybe market will make a bullish fair value gap and it will start to go higher. I don't want to take that risk. So I'll get stopped out over here and then I'll start to look for sell again. Again, if it is inside the lunch, no, sorry, the PM session or the AM session. If it is inside the lunch hour, no sir, I'm not interested to trade inside the lunch hour. For example, it closed me out over there and didn't take that high. If it closed below this fair value gap again, I'll take resell over there. My stop loss will be the same area, around that area, if it is inside the session. If it keep going higher, I don't care about that because from 15-minute chart nothing is telling me to look for the buy. So I will have to go to look for the sell only. No buying is valid for me. I can't look for the buy. Every single time it will provide me the opportunity, I'll look for sell only. No buying is valid for me. Why it is not working right now? Is it extremely bullish? No sir, it is not extremely bullish. It is just doing the lunch macro things, lunch macro job. Because it is lunch macro, I'm expecting market to fall for the sell side liquidity. It is going against my direction. So all the people who took the sell, they are going to be get stopped out over here around the lunch macro. Then market will fall again for this sell side liquidity until whatever I explained, right? I mean, if there is a bullish fair value gap from 15 minutes chart, tap to this bullish fair value gap, it is starting to go higher. If that things doesn't happen, then it will keep falling. But if there is a bullish fair value gap or something like that, and market has changed its bias because it has already taken the extreme sell side liquidity, trade that 15-minute bullish fair value gap or the last fair value gap. Here is the fake breakout. It wants to keep go higher now. It can happen as well, which I really don't want to see. Is that clear? Anybody has any question? If you have any question, you can ask me. I've already explained every kind of trade or every kind of price action over there. Nothing is valid after 11:30. Before 11:30, no buy is valid. Even if you look for a buy, tell me how you are looking for a buy. Which one is confident for you to take a sell where you know how far market can fall, right? This is the sell side liquidity. You know how far market can fall. Is that valid or is that buy is valid? You don't know where is going to be your buy. Okay, I just need some of your comment, brother. I mean, do you get the oh, AFX is here. I didn't notice that. Hello, AFX. Let me know about your trading, brother. What was your bias and are you profitable or you got some losing trade? Just let me know that. If you are still over here, if you have already left, I'm going to cry. FX. Outlander, are you still here, brother? Lunch maker. Okay, I read your comment. I am 3 out of 3 on trades today to buy target profit 1 and I sell it target profit 3. Okay, that's cool, brother. I'm not interested to look for buy. I was only interested to look for sell and still I'm only interested to look for sell. So around the PM session when I'll be in Discord, I'll explain this price action again. I don't need to trade anywhere here. If I trade, I'm a profitable trader. My trade is done over there. See this area, my trade is done over there for today. Yesterday around the PM session, my trade is done over there. The whole morning session, I didn't get any setup because I was looking for sell. So I'm not interested to take any kind of buy. I will miss every single one of them. Then around the PM session where I found this buy, I'm perfect. I'm done over there. I will wait the whole day and then yeah, I'm done. So today's morning session, I'm not interested to take any entry because I got my profit over there. Now, I'm not influencing any of you to trade outside of 9:30 because that is extremely dangerous. Please don't do that. Instead, wait for this only sell. That sell is valid. Outlander is here. Thank you, brother, for being over here. I'm not here. Money is not here. I didn't see money's comment. I want to leave you here alone. Thank you, Outlander, for that. I just made it, member. I mean, not subscribers only live, and you have seen, okay, people's comment. And as I told, okay, as I told, when the people, one guy just commented, right? Why you are taking sale from a deep discount? When this guy will take this sell side liquidity from this area, still it is in discount, right? Still this is in discount. How they are going to mark the discount and premium? This has taken the liquidity, so they are going to mark from. Let me mark the discount and premium for them. This is the buy. This is the, at least the equilibrium is over here, right? This is the equilibrium. All of this area is discount, but still when market will fall and take this sell side liquidity from this discount area, you will never find them again. If you keep asking where are you brother now, you will never see them again. As the way I was asking those guys who was telling me full when I was looking for sell. These guys are really bullshit. See you in Discord later, T2. Yes, sir. Anybody, did you get anything from today's live? I mean, did you learn anything about the bias, about the direction, about how to wait for the setup, perfect setup, how to use the new week opening gap, how to be confident about your bias? Did you get anything? I don't know where is those Buddhu guys. They actually, I mean, they want to use the discount premium. Even they don't know what does it mean. What does it mean? They also don't know that. I also don't know the meaning of discount and premium. That's why I don't use them. Thanks, Tito. I was bearish too. Oh, okay. That's cool, man. Thank you so much for supporting my bias. Because when I see some of you are looking for the same bias like me, I feel confident. A lot. Thank you. You are most welcome, Outlander. Yeah, the guy who was saying, "Why are you short?" For short, disappear after the flash. Yeah, it is going to happen. I told that. Perfect stream again. Thank you, sir. Yes, I will start using new week opening cap. You have to use that on. Nanda Kishore, one of the guy who actually give me a message and he told me that brother, I'm so confident about my bias. He's talking, okay? He's so confident about his bias and he's so confident about using market structure, heavy inversion, fair look up everything, but he's not feeling confident to take entry around the new week opening cap. So what I can give him, what I can tell him, I can tell him, brother, perfect, just perfect. Be fair the new week opening cap, new opening cap. Be fair of that. It will help you in a longer term. Don't push the button around that area. Yes, I wanted to short today, but I was a bit confused when price went back up above new week. I explained why it is going higher. I explained that, ended up missing the down move, but it's okay. Missing trade is okay, absolutely okay. But why it was going higher, I explained that. And I was telling that I'm expecting it will go higher. But that far I didn't expect. But it's still, I'm going to use that new week opening gap again about my bias. Hey Rahul, thank you, brother, for understanding, brother. I learned something today. Never listen to the chat when I'm trading lol. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know you were here. You didn't tell me anything. If you told me anything, then I wouldn't read the chat over there. I promise, brother. If you ever see me, don't read the chat. I will never read the chat again. At least until I'm done. What new opening gap indicator are you using? Sorry, sir. I don't use any indicator except the 8:30 open. So if you see, there is just one indicator, which is ICT midnight and 8:30 a.m. open. I'm not using the midnight open. Instead, I'm just using this 8:30. Nothing else. Just the 8:30. No, I just mark them by myself. Okay, marks. Yeah, I just mark them manually. I'm always here for you, brother. Thank you, Guru, for supporting me unconditionally. Thank you, Guru. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, FX. Thank you, Tamimi. Thank you, Gupta. Thank you, Mani, Rahul, everyone, brother. If it takes this sell side liquidity before the PM session, what I will left this sell side liquidity. I'll go for this sell side liquidity. Why, brother? You are in deep discount. Why you are looking for sell? Because that is obvious. Until it proves me wrong, that means until it doesn't provide me something that is going to tell me, no, brother, stop looking for sell. Start looking for buy. What is that? A bullish fair value gap from 15-minute chart? The best case of scenario, two bullish fair value gap. That is the best case of scenario. That is going to tell me stop over there. And when this market will reach until a certain level, see this new week opening gap? When it will reach to this new week opening gap, yes, sir, then I can start to look for buy again. But until then, I can't stop because below this sell side liquidity. Look at this. Below this sell side liquidity, do you have any bullish fair value gap that is valid? Now, this bullish fair value gap has been closed by body. This bullish fair value gap has been closed by body. Can you see below this sell side liquidity? There is a bullish fair value gap. It is block. It is closed by body, so I can't use this bullish fair value gap as my higher time frame PDRA. I have to use this new week opening gap at least as my higher time frame PDRA. So I will look for sell until this new week opening gap low. I don't give a shit about your premium and discount because you don't know how to use this one, how to use this premium and discount. That it went until the premium. How you are going to mark that? This low, that high. This is your equilibrium. Why it didn't reach until the premium? Because you don't know how to mark it. It has traded this 15-minute bearish parabolic gap is now falling. I'm unable to take that on as it is inside the lunch hour. I'm just not interested. But I will look for sell on. No buy is valid for me. But brother, it is going higher. It is going higher. I know why it is going higher. Take some buy side liquidity. Just to take some buy side liquidity. After taking those buy side liquidity, it will fall again. How far? This sell side liquidity. If it failed to take this sell side liquidity and go higher again, that is the best case of scenario. I'll be able to frame another sell setup around the PM session. But if it is taken, I really don't know what is going to happen around the PM session. I have to start reading the price, and right now the PM session is not that much good. LA, check new week opening gap for the indicator. You might like it. Oh, okay. LA, you can check that indicator, brother, if you want. You can check trading view, new opening gap indicator by Kryptonite. Kryptonite. Okay. You can go for that, brother. Good night, money. See you tomorrow, brother. This sell side liquidity is inside 50-minute last parabolic from Wednesday, 16th October. Okay. If it is inside the last parabolic gap, uh, then I can be wrong. Let me check actually. 16th October. No, if you are asking about this parabolic gap, if you are asking about that parabolic gap, sorry, this parabolic gap, this bullish parabolic gap, it is not valid because it has been closed by body. Let me recheck actually. Yes, it is closed by body. Look, look. This candle closed this parabolic gap. Now, this candle, it opened there. For example, this candle closed here around little above. Okay, so maybe my stop. I mean, sorry, this parabolic gap is until there. I don't know. Can you see it or not? Let me mark it. Right. Maybe this parallel gap is here. Okay, now this candle closed there and this candle opened there. Is this parallel gap valid? 100% it is valid, because it didn't close the parallel gap, it opened there. There is a volume balance. See this area, there is a volume balance. So this portion is called the volume imbalance, where only the buy side has been delivered, there is no sell side. This is called the volume balance, where the buy side is only delivered. But unfortunately, it has closed this parallel gap by that specific candle. See this candle, it has closed this parallel gap. So this bullish parallel gap is not valid anymore. That bullish parallel gap. I have that candle high, that candle low, which is the bullish parallel gap, which has been closed by this candle. See, when I put it over there, you will see the black portion is below that parallel gap. So this parallel gap I'm not going to use anymore. I don't have any value over here. So why market came again until this area, until that area? See this last down close body close candle. This is my order block. I would love to see this order block constant and crossman will hold the price. See this line, this called the constant and crossman, which should hold the price. Fake breakout, little, I mean, I really didn't get the precision over here, but this is called the fake breakout, which closed below the min threshold. Then market never close below this constant and crossman if you skip this one. Sometimes shit happens. This candle opened there, I don't care, but it should not close below the mid threshold. One time it is called the fake breakout. This is that order block. It has traded that order block here. Come back again. Look at this high. Come back again here. Trade that same order block. Reclaimed that order block reclaimed, and then finally it has broken. Now it is going to take this sell side liquidity. Below this sell side liquidity, I have this level. So until market reach to this level, I will see everything is random. I'm not interested for the random reversal. I want something should be there. Let's go to the daily chart. Every single person was bullish for the all-time high. I'm the one who was looking for sell. Go back and check every single guys who were talking some days ago when market was there. In that specific day, what was that day? Monday, 14th October 2024. Until that day, every single person was bullish in your so-called YouTube. The famous person, they were looking for all-time high. I watched them, I listen to them, what they're talking. And when I see they're talking something shit, I just laugh. I was the one who was looking for sell. And when this candle appeared, I know some of you didn't believe me. And you are thinking that it's going for that all-time high. I know that. I feel it. So I am bearish for this parallel gap until now. This bearish. Okay, I'm actually done about the talking talking about the price action. But let me do some rant. You guys can leave, okay? Whoever is here just for the price action, you guys can leave. Can you see it? It has traded this line. Can you see it? Just let me know. Can you see it or not? After your reply, I will talk about the price action. Here about the dollar index. Can you see it or not? It has traded that line. I mean, because of the resolution, it can be little difficult to see, But if you can see it, just let me know that. No comment yet. I can see 131 people are here, but no comment. No comment. No comment. Comment, brother. Comment. 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 Outlander. Yes. Okay, I got one comment only. You guys can't comment. By the way, I mean I'm a little confused because Outlander is the moderator and the member as well. So is that because of that, or you guys don't want to comment? I like Chitu because he doesn't give a shit. It's okay. So I'm just lurking. Lol. What is lurking? What does it mean? Now, doing something else. Oh, okay, no problem, brother. It's okay. Remember what is that line? Order block. What did I say? When it will go above this weekly inversion, sorry, weekly last fair value gap, I want to see it will tap to this line at least. It will go through this order block until this one. I'll be extremely bullish. Then I will start to judge can it reach until the rejection block or not. It was marked over there. Go back and check it. I clearly told that it went through this order block, which was my expectation. I clearly told over there I want to see dollar index will go through this order block and it will reach at least until that rejection block, even if it wants to fall. Even if it wants to fall for this sell side liquidity, it has to reach until this rejection block. What did I say exactly over there, brother? It is not going to close this parabolic gap. If it closes this parabolic gap, yes, sir, then I will start to look for sell. Until this parabolic gap is not going to broke, I am looking for buy only, buy only, buy only, only buy, only buy, only buy, no sell for me. When it reach until that area, what did I say? Go whether it's all in live. I am expecting a reaction. That reaction is going to send the price until this bullish parabolic gap. At least until this bullish parabolic gap. The extreme is that line, which is the propulsion block from the 4-hour chart. So far I remember. That is the extreme. Yes, sir. It didn't trade that propulsion block. Just for a little, it didn't trade that propulsion block. I don't need it. I have this higher time frame bullish parabolic gap. It tapped over the. What did I say? Now I want to see market will go through this last parabolic gap. At the same time, it is going to close above this, at least above this weekly bearish parabolic gap. Did it close over there? Yes, sir. It closed. The very next day, that means yesterday, I came, I told that it tapped over there. I want to see it will close above this weekly bearish parabolic gap. Now it didn't do that. It didn't close above the weekly bearish parabolic gap. I'm wrong over here. Yesterday I wanted to see this. Market didn't provide me that. I was absolutely wrong yesterday about my bias in Nasdaq as well. What I was looking for, sell. Market went higher. Yes, sir. I was wrong yesterday about my bias. Still, I changed my bias with confidence. If you are with me in my Discord, you know that. At the same time, I told it will reach until that rejection block at least before even giving me some kind of reaction from there. And then when it will go through this last parabolic gap is going to be my next perfect area to think it is going over there. But in the meantime, there can be a lot of drama. I mean, you will see a lot of drama around this area. Is market listening to me the way I explained this price action? It is very easy to understand, brother. But the problem is people are not patience. They don't give a shit about the patience. They want to take the buy. They saw this market is going a little higher from 15-minute chart. 1, 2, just two candle, just two candle. They have seen just two candle. Here is just two candle. 30-minute. Just for 30-minute market was bullish. They don't give a shit. They told that it's in deep discount. It is in blah blah blah. It is in you are going against the trend. What the hell, man? Just two candle. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five candle is still bearish. They don't look at them. They are saying this is the deep premium. Sorry, deep discount. This is not even a discount. Market is very near to this line. This is your food. I'm so hungry, brother. I can't run without the food. I have to take the food. Don't look at this premium and discount. Think like that way. You are the market. If you are the market and you are actually running, just think logically, brother. You are running. When you are running, you are losing the energy, right? You are losing the energy because you are running. You are running here, there, here, there. You are just running, and you are losing the energy. Now, if you are losing the energy, how can you get back your energy? By two way. First, you have to take the food. Second, you have to take the rest. If you don't take the food, if you don't take the rest, can you keep running? Can you keep doing that? Just tell me that, brother. If you know that you can't do that, that means you have to take the food. Where is your food? Right now, this is your food. Why you will leave that food and you will go to your premium? You are hungry. You have already taken the buy side liquidity. That food has been taken. Why you need to go back again to the premium or that far? Why do you need to go over there? Do you really need to go over there when you are very near to that food where you have already taken that food? Take a rest. See this 15-minute chart? You have already taken the rest. What is the resting place? 15-minute chart. Did you take the rest over there by that candle? Did you take the resting place? Did you get the resting place? Yes, sir. Did you take the food this high, that high? See this relatively equal highs? Did you take the food? Yes, sir. I have taken the food. Take rest? Yes, sir. What should you do? You are very near for this sales. You should go for that sales liquid. Now you have the energy over there. You have a lot of energy over here. You take the rest over there. What you are going to do? You will start to run toward your next food. After taking this food, what do you have? Energy, more energy. Do you need to go premium again? No, sir. You don't need to go to the premium again from this 15-minute chart. You don't need to do that. But if you go over there, it doesn't mean it has changed the bias because your next food is over there. If you look in your 15-minute chart around this area, where is your next food? Here and maybe there. Maybe there. Okay, I don't know exactly, but maybe there. Just for example, this is your next food. Okay, that is your food. That is your food. Which one is near to you? Do you wanna go over there? You are aren't you thinking that you are going to be very hungry? So whenever it will start to go higher, how you are going to go over there? First, it will make a resting place over there. What is that? Bullish parallel gap from 15-minute chart. What is that? Bullish parallel gap. Why is that? Because you don't want to take that sell side liquidity. So what you have done, you have made a bullish parallel gap over there. Then you will come back again to this bullish parallel gap. How? You are not going to take this sell side liquidity, that food, right? You would love to go for that buy side liquidity for that food. Here, how you are going to go over there? First, you will make a bullish parallel gap around that area. Then from 1 minute chart, you will make some kind of small food over there from 1 minute chart. You will take those food. You will trade that bullish parallel gap. That is resting place. What is your resting place? 15-minute parallel gap. Took small food from 1 minute chart. Then take rest from 15-minute chart. Boom. Again, another bullish parallel gap. You will make 1 minute liquidity. You will take that food from 1 minute chart from your higher time frame. It can be the order block now. It can be the breaker block. It can be anything. You will take the rest over there. Do you understand the logic? Is that clear, brother? I don't know how can I make it much more clear. Did it take that sell side liquidity? Absolutely. Now it has taken the food. Just think, brother. At the night, you eat the food. At the night. Okay. Now what should you do? You should sleep. After taking the food, if you go to the sleep, what is going to happen? You are going to be fat. Why? Because your food is not going to be digest, right? It is not going to not sleep. Actually, I used the miss example. That should not be the example. You took the food. That means you are full. Your stomach is full by food. You drink a lot of water. Now you are absolutely full. If I tell you start running, what you are going to do? I need this answer, brother, please. I'm doing the rant right now because I told that I'm done about the price action. I'm just doing the rant. I want to ask you some question. You have to answer me. If you don't answer me, I will think that you are not understanding whatever bullshit I'm talking right now. If you take the food, full stomach, your stomach, your belly is full by food, and I told you drink maybe 1 liter water. This is the extreme liquidity, right? So that is the extreme food. If I tell you to eat all of them, and after that, if I tell you start run, are you are you able to run after that? Just think practically. Can you do that? After taking the food, just you drink the water and then start running. Is it possible? Think, okay? Close your eyes and start thinking. I just take the full stomach food and now I'm starting to run. Can you run? Nobody can run. Nobody. Simply nobody can run over there. What you have to do? You have to take some rest. Little rest. Maybe half an hour, maybe 10 minutes, maybe 1 minute, but you have to take the rest. That means after taking the food, you can't run, you can't start running again. So what you have to do? You have to go for the resting room to take some rest. When you will be able to reach to the resting place, yes, then if you want to start running, no problem. Yes, Peter, that is only possible by you, brother. So that's why market always go for the liquidity, and after taking the liquidity, it needs the imbalance to take the rest. When it will get that resting place, yes sir, I'm ready to run again. Then I will decide which way I will start to run. If I break that resting place, that means I went through the back door. Okay, just think, this is the back door and this is the front door. There is two door. It has taken this sell side liquidity. So the discount guys who are thinking about the discount, they're asking, you won't get them here now because it has already take that liquidity from the deep discount. Bullshit. Just forget about this sell side liquidity. I am unable to remove it because I have to mark them again if I remove them. Just forget about this sell side liquidity. Instead, think about this sell side liquidity. And this is your last parabolic gap. Market has taken the liquidity, then it came to this last parabolic gap, this area. It has two doors. This is the front door, this is the back door. If it close above here, what does it mean? It went outside of the resting place from the front door. What it will go for? Buy side liquidity. Now maybe it went little outside of this door, then come back again. What does it mean? Fake breakout. This is the fake breakout. I don't want to go for the buy side liquidity. Then it closed below this I mean sorry, I mean through that back door. What it is doing actually, it is coming toward this direction. This direction, it is falling, right? It is falling from that area, that area, that area, that area, that area. So when it will close below this back door, what does it mean? That means it is going to follow the same route until the sell side liquidity. I'm not expecting the fake breakout over there here, that it will go outside of this door, then it will come back again, then it will start to go higher. Now I'm not going to think like that way. That's why I keep saying, if the last parabolic gap is broken, this sell side liquidity is obvious. It is going to take that sell side liquidity because the last parabolic gap has broken already. If it is going against my bias, that means it is falling and until coming here. When it came to this area, sorry, not that one, sorry, when it fall here, what does it mean? That means it is falling from the top. Now when it go outside of this front door, can I simply think that market is now going higher? No, I can't think like that. Why? Because it can be the fake breakout. It can simply come back again and fall for this sell side liquidity. So all what I need over there, the thing I explained, It will make a 15-minute bullish parallel gap first. First, a 15-minute bullish parallel gap. Then, 1 minute liquidity. Then, 1 minute market structure shift. For a short period of time, I'll be bullish. Another 15-minute bullish parallel gap. For a long period of time, I'm bullish. Is that clear? The thing this last parallel gap should work. Is that clear? Guys, you are not going to get this information anywhere. I promise you, brother. The way I'm explaining this price action, I, I know that you don't give a shit, but this is the information I learned by studying like this concept for 2 to 3 years. Near about 2 to 3 years, it takes to learn all of this price action, sir. All over things I'm explaining over here. I love to give the example. That's why I'm giving you the example. Look, after taking that sell side liquidity, remember the sell side liquidity over here around this area when it has taken that sell side liquidity. Why it is keep falling? Why it is keep falling? Is that for this sell side liquidity? No, sir. It is not falling for this sell side liquidity. It is falling for this resting place. See this resting place in this is called the new week opening gap. It is falling for this resting place. So I will be bearish until this area below that sell side liquidity. Even if it take that sell side liquidity, I'll be bearish until this new week opening gap. Remember the sell side liquidity here around this area. After this taking this sell side liquidity, I'll be bearish until to the top of this last parallel gap because I need to see that price has reached to the resting place, the parallel gap. Same thing here. You are seeing a little run, little run, little run. You are thinking market is going higher. No, sir, it is not going higher. If it wants to go higher, it has to confirm that from this 15-minute chart. It has to confirm that. When market fall, give me these two candle. Is there any 15-minute bullish parallel gap? No, sir. If there is no 15-minute bullish parallel gap, how can it go higher? Leaving that food, so obvious food over there. It can't do that. In the language of trading, what it has done, it has made fool the retail trader and that guy, that Buddhu guy. Okay, this thing actually made him Buddhu, those type of bullshit guy. How he has done that? See this zone. What is that zone called? Now forget about this sell side liquidity. Okay, I'm just marked a line. There is nothing called a line about the liquidity. There is nothing called a line about the liquidity. This whole zone is the liquidity zone. This whole zone is the liquidity. Why is that? Look from there. I took a buy over there. Where is my target? See this resistance zone? This is the only resistance zone I have. Just let me. I'm doing the rant over here. Okay. See this resistance zone over there? One, two, three times. Three top, not double bottom. Sorry, double top. This is triple top. Now let's come here. If I put it over there around this area, all of this area. Now look over here. What happened? Is it supporting, brother? Is it supporting? Yesterday, I wanted to see this run. Yesterday, I was willing to take that things yesterday. I don't know why I was wrong. This whole price action I was expecting yesterday. I was expecting this thing yesterday. Market proved me wrong. It went higher. Yes, sir, I was wrong. What it has done, taken all of this buy side liquidity, trade that resting place. Whatever I told about the resting place. Last parallel gap is your best place to take the rest. Did it trade that last parallel gap? Yes, sir, it has traded that last parallel gap. Is that random? No, it's not random. Now it has taken the liquidity. Is that random taking liquidity? No, sir. It can take this also liquidity now, which is the extreme liquidity in that specific area. In that specific area, this is the extreme liquidity here. This is the sell side liquidity. That is the buy side liquidity, which is the extreme one. If market reverse from there and take that extreme liquidity, I will say that is the random reversal, which I never expect and I never support that. This whole support zone, right, tapped over there. If you are a retail trader, sir, if you are a retail trader, just think like a retail trader, support and resistance trader. Can you tell me what should you do when it tap to this parabolic gap? I'm just asking you. It's just a conversation, brother conversation, because this all the the rant, and I know you guys don't like the rant. I'm sorry, I have already told that I'm done about the price action, so I'll do this rant. But for that, I need your reply. If you don't give me the reply, sir, I can't do that. So if you are wasting your time over here, please give me some reply so that I can know that you are actually listening to me. Otherwise, I don't have any intention to, I mean, to stay over there. Yes, I will buy that sheet, right? I will buy that sheet. Absolutely, that is my point. I will just simply buy that sheet. Why? Because this is a strong support zone. This zone can't be broken. This can't be broken. Now, if I take the buy over there, where is going to be my stop loss? Maybe I bought it there. See this low? My stop loss is going to be below that low. Below this low. I'm going to mark that low. My stop loss is going to be maybe little below that low. Here. What do I have over there? Last parallel gap. Can you see this last parallel gap? Exactly below that low, which is exactly to the constant encroachment of that last parallel gap. Maybe until if I put it like that way here, around this area, below that low. Sorry, my mistake. Actually, constant encroachment rejection, top rejection has done over there. It can simply tap to the top of this parallel gap, then it can reverse. Why is that? Because to make the foolers more fool over there, they are going to think that this is a very strong support zone, so they are going to take the buy. I will start to take the buy. Now some of them didn't believe it will go higher. Some of them didn't believe. Oh no, it is not going to work. I'm not interested to take the buy. So they missed the buying opportunity over there. Market closed over there. Look at the next candle. What is this candle? Bull candle. What does it mean? Don't you think this is a very strong support zone? Market has traded that support area. Now it is going higher because it is a very strong look. It tried to fall. Then how did it close? As a bull candle. Take buy. They are going to start. They will start to chase the price. Whoever missed that buy didn't leave this. They have already started to chase the price. Every single tick they are taking buy. Look at the next candle. Oh man, can you see? It is going higher. This is working. This guy is working. Chase the price, chase the price, chase the price. Some of them didn't take the entry. Why? Because they thought that, okay, I should have pushed my button over there, but it's already too far. Buying in a you know deep premium, buying in a deep premium is not a good thing. So buy it in a deep discount. When it is going against you, buy it in a lower price. So I'm not interested to chase the price. Some of us will chase the price. Let's see what happened. This candle appeared. This is the area where they will start to buy. Why? Because market is now falling. They missed the buy over there, but they want to buy right now. They didn't push the button over there. They are buying right now. Next candle stopped them. All of them got stopped out. Look at this candle. All of them got stopped out. That low. Some of them you can think this is the support zone. No, sir, this is not the support zone. This is not the liquidity. The liquidity zone is here. They they took the buy over there. There is their stop loss. Because of the spread, they will get stopped out over there. Next candle, some of them didn't get stopped out yet. Did they get stopped out now? What they're going to think? Support turns into resistance now. Support turns into resistance now. I'm not interested to buy anymore. I was thinking this is going to be a very strong support zone, but it has been broken perfectly. Now I'm not interested to look for buy anymore. I'm going to take the sell. This candle closed below this support zone. The very next candle tapped over there. I'm going to take the sell now. Who are these people? They're going to put their stop loss above the zone. Who are those people? These people are the breakout trader. Okay, market is falling, right? It is falling. When this candle started to fall, that candle went higher a little bit. They took the sell. They will get stopped out over there. Sometimes it is too precise. I mean, I just marked it like here. This is our fair value gap. We are going to use the fair value gap. Some of them will put their stop loss there. Some of them will just put their stop loss above this zone only. Now, how they are going to mark the zone, it depends on that. I just marked it. I'm not a support and resistance trader, but you know how to mark the zone. I really don't know. I never be able to mark the zone. I really don't know how to mark the zone. But the way they will mark the zone, the trader who are breakout trader, they will take the sell here, and then they are thinking that market is going to fall for the next support zone. Where is your next support zone? See this next support zone. They are going to take the target here, or maybe to the extreme support zone. They will trail their stop loss. In the meantime, market will break them out. It all depends on the daily chart, weekly chart, hourly chart, 15-minute chart, 1 minute chart. All are related. Okay, so sometimes you'll see the retail trader are also going to be profitable. If they're not going to be profitable, sometimes how can they will believe this if it doesn't work? Sometimes, like whoever took the buy there, maybe some of them are the support and resistance trader are perfectly profitable trader. How is this even possible? Because they believe this and they closed the trade too early. Too early. They have closed that. They have managed their risk perfectly. That's why they are profitable. Most of the retail traders hold the trade for so long. That's why they are the loser. Some of them will take the sell over there. They will close the trade maybe below this support zone. See this zone? I really don't know how to mark the zone, but this is kind of a support zone because this is relatively equal lows. They will close their support, I mean trade below this one. Some of them will hold them until some certain area. What will happen? Market will go higher. It will make a swing high over there. It will take that swing high because all of them who took their sell over there, they will put their stop loss above that swing high. Market will take that swing high, then it will fall again. So whoever took the sell, they will get stopped out. Somehow this is how actually market works. So if it is inside here around that area, now you are marking your what to say, I mean premium and discount. It is already in deep discount. Already it is in deep discount. Why you are looking for sell then? If you know how to use this premium and discount bullshit. Premium and discount is something that is the best thing you can do in your life if you know what is premium and discount. But if you don't know what is premium and discount, you are going to be trapped by the market. I don't know how to use the premium and discount PD array, which is called premium and discount array. I don't know, sir. That's why I don't use it. I love to take sell in a deep discount. I love to take buy in a deep premium, depending on that food logic, and the resting place logic. I have discovered the last favorable gap and the entry favorable gap, which is almost 95% confident area that can define where market is reaching for. I have discovered the 50% range of the liquidity level that can define where market is reaching for. I have discovered a lot of things. Use them. Be confident about your bias. Yesterday I was wrong, sir. I was bearish. How far? After how long? I am wrong yesterday. Count that. Yesterday I was bearish. I was expecting the same thing over here. It didn't provide me that yesterday. It was very near to my liquidity. That was my liquidity. Very near over there. It didn't do that, then went higher. Yes, sir. One day I'm wrong. Next day, who is going to stop me for being profitable? Who is going to stop me that? Only the market can stop me for being profitable. If this candle failed to close below this new week opening gap and in the meantime it trade this parallel gap, yes sir, I will miss that trade. But if something happened like this, awesome, perfect, who is going to stop me from being profitable? Not there actually. 79. Here somewhere. Okay, the liquidity was here somewhere. Am I going to hold my trade for that long? Never ever. I keep saying you the truth, what I would go for. That 37 handle, that is my closing trade. I don't give a shit all of this fall. I don't know how to take all of this fall. I will just be happy with that 37 handle after taking the partial to the constant crossment of that entry favorable gap. Here, take a partial around 26 handle, that should be 26 handle. I took a partial, I'll hold my trade until the 50%. If I'm overzealous, maybe until the low of this last favorable gap. If I'm overzealous, then 39 handle, something like that. I'm done. This is my trading. Tanvir Kabir Khan, it's nearly impossible to reply you by one word. You have to be here. Okay, every day you have to be here by believing the wizard. If you don't believe me, I won't be able to help you. Like today, I am unable to help those people who didn't believe me because they got inspired by that small move. They thought that market is falling. Then this small move, they're thinking market is in deep discount now. It is going higher. They are keep thinking that market is in deep discount. It is going higher, and they will get stopped out every time. They'll go for the buy. They will get stopped out. They will keep getting stopped out every single time because market is at least until this new opening cap. I'll be bearish. So you have to be here for a little brother. I mean, for some days, then maybe you will be able to understand the trend detail. So in short, if you go to our uh, narrative folder, if our in our YouTube channel playlist, you will see something called narrative. In narrative folder, I have explained how to find out the trending day. Okay, how to get the trending day. I'm not talking about the narrative right now until the election, but I always talk about my trade plan. It is pre-planned even before seeing the chart. I know how I'm going to trade in that specific day. I know that even before opening my chart. This is all because of the narrative. So if you go our YouTube channel and over there in the playlist, there is called a folder named narrative. In that narrative folder, there is 5 video. I wanted to add one more, but I forgot, and I don't know if I will never add that again or not. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, there is 5 days in a week for trading, and these 5 days are different. In a specific day, you will expect a specific thing. So if you watch those narrative folders, I mean that those videos from the narrative folder, you will understand how to catch that trending day where you will be 90% of the time will be profitable. And this trending day, how you will keep going for that trend is your friend. I called them trend is your friend. Right now I'm not talking about this because of the election. So until the election, I'll keep quiet and I'm not interested to talk about the narrative. After the election, I'll be back. So remember the thing I explained by this 1 hour about the food, about the resting place, how to look for the fair value gap is broken and it is going for the next sell side, how you can expect the reversal? I mean, it is falling, it is extremely falling. How I can expect it is now going higher again? Everything I have explained, try to keep that in your mind. I know that you are not going to remember this, because when you will see a small move against your bias, small move, you will give me a shit. I know that, brother. But yeah, still, great rant. Hey, Outland, thanks for that, man. Talking about run. Yes, sir. I'm back. Hey, skaters. Welcome back, brother. I'm going to close actually because I have to come back around the PM session to my Discord live. I'm not 100% sure, but I will try to come back. Not a promise, okay? So, Tanvir Kovir Khan, please try to watch those videos from the narrative. I promise, brother, it will help you a lot. Respect. Thank you, Rahul. Thank you so much, brother. I thought new week opening gap only respect in each week. No, sir. Just stay with me. You will learn a lot of things, I believe, and I will learn a lot of things from you as well. Hey, Titu, in the beginning, how you cope up with the losing days and build the mentality of not giving a shit. I did the paper trade for near about 17 months. I did the paper trade for near about 17 months. My starting of ICT journey, the starting of the ICT journey was like this. I did something called psychological challenge. I made those rules for me. I'm not going to explain the rules over there, but I have the psychological challenge over here, which I have passed by myself. I did it, and it takes near about 9 months, 8 to 9 months over here. This is the psychological challenge group, phase one, phase two. I didn't add the phase three, so I will add the phase three over there. So the people over there, they know the psychological challenge or rules or everything. Okay, so at the beginning, what I have done for near about 3 to 4 months, I didn't even push the button, the paper trade. I didn't even push the paper trade. I didn't use this thing, do anything. Not, I'm not telling the things from 2017. I'm telling the things from 2020. Not exactly 2020, ending of 2019, when I got introduced by ICT concepts. So in that area I started trading. Until then I didn't know what I was doing. I was a i was the best retail trader who lost a lot of money, near about 3000 euro. I know it's not a huge money, but near about 3000 euro I lost, something like that. Not exactly that amount, but around that area I lost those money. Some days I got a huge profit, some days I and that was the real money, not the Propfirm. I didn't know there is something called Propfirm around 2017, 2018, 2019. I didn't know there is something called Propfirm. Whatever, I lost something like 3000 euro, something like that. In 2019, first thing I have done, I stopped pushing button, even the paper trade. Also stopped to use this tool. Near about 3 to 4 to 5 months, I don't remember, I just keep reading the price. What do I mean by that? When it is coming here, what it can happen? And from the very high time frame, I keep marking them. For example, here, I don't remember what I was doing. I was noob over there. I was absolutely noob. So I marked this one and I started to write down like this. I wanna see it will be unfilled. Okay. Just forget about the spelling. I wanna say something like this, and I just used this thing. Then I am waiting. When I saw that it has created some kind of order block, for example, I'm just giving you the example. I just marked the order block. For example, that was the order block. I was thinking it will be respected, so I write it down over there. It should be respected, and when a setup has framed over there, everything is written over there. It worked perfectly. I took the screenshot. I kept it as my journal. I'm not a good in journaling, but I mean, what to say? I mean, you know, this is what it is. Lot of times, not lot of times, 90% of the time, out of 100, 90 times I got wrong. Whatever I was expecting, I was wrong. I was using US 500, not the E-mini Nasdaq. I was using E-mini S&P, US 500 actually, by using this chart 10-minute delayed. So what I did, I opened the US chart here, US 500 chart over there. I opened the E-mini Nasdaq chart over there. I was 5-minute delay here. Five, yeah. So far I remember 5 or 10 minutes. I don't remember exactly. It's 2019, near about 5 years ago. So what I did, I am in US 500 in live price. Here I'm predicting what is going to happen after 10 minutes by seeing US 500. So both of the chart I was using, and most of the time I was using this chart as a delay chart. So this is 10-minute delay, but it is live for me. I don't know what is going to happen in US 500. So what I did, I started to use this one. I'm 10-minute delayed, but I'm using this one as my live price action. Okay, so exactly I'm unable to push the button, and I'm not interested to push the button. I hope, I so far I remember it was delayed. That's why I was unable to push the button, because it was delayed. So that's how I actually built that habit not to push the button. So this way I spent near about 6 3 4 5 6 months. I don't remember exactly. Sometimes I pushed the button and then I punished myself not to watch the market. That was the punishment for me. I wasn't watching the market for one session, maybe like London session. I'm not watching the market. What is happening? I don't know. I was punishing myself if I pushed my button. This is how I did spend some month actually, like 3 4 5 months. I don't remember. Then after 3 4 5 months, I started that psychological challenge. That all the rules over here, the psychological group, actually see this rules area. I don't want to go over there. All of these rules, I started to write them down, and then I started to follow those rules. I blew lot of account. I stopped following the rules lot of times. I was doing everything, like bullshit. In one word, I was doing the bullshit over there. I didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to focus to follow the rules, but I was a failure over there. I never be able to do that maybe until 3 to 4 months, 2 to 3 months. I keep doing that. Then finally it takes 9 to 10 months or 12 months. I don't remember exactly. Still, that is too fast. And finally I actually passed those rules 3 times in a row. That's those phase 3 times in a row, not one time. So those guys are over here, they are trying to pass it by one time. I went through them for 3 times. In the meantime, the way I'm telling you, I didn't do anything except that. In the meantime, I'm taking lot of screenshot. I'm putting them in a folder. I keep watching them. In every Saturday and Sunday, I keep watching them. What was there? How can I improve myself? What was wrong over there? The only problem was I didn't know how these things is going to work. Like right now, if you are confused, why this parallel gap, why not that parallel gap, I'm here to give you the reply. But over there was no one to give me that reply. So I need to find out which one is going to working most of the time. Those screenshots helps me a lot to find out the last parallel gap, anti-parallel gap. A lot of things they helped me. I, suddenly or unintentionally, I started to notice that the last parallel gap and the anti-parallel gap is the gap which has some value, and then the first parallel gap which is really impossible, near to impossible to explain. I don't know, Rahul, you are still here. I need to see your comment. Otherwise, I'm not going to go over there how I actually overcome that. I need your comment first. মারছে আমারে সেই বাই সেই। তানভীর, you're from Bangladesh, brother? ভাইয়ের কাছে এনকিউটা শিক্ষা লাগবে, এইটা প্যারা দেয়। Yes, you are okay. You are here. So after passing that psychological challenge, you can't believe me how confident I was. I was the most confident person in the world because I have passed that psychological challenge. If anyone is here who is actually going through this psychological challenge, you can ask them how difficult this thing is. These things are how difficult to follow all the rules. When I passed them, I was feeling like I'm the king of this world. So I actually bought the first Propfirm account through FTMO. It was a 10K account. I blew it. With confidently I blew it because I did overtrade, I did over leveraged. I did when I take a losing trade, I stopped following all the rules or whatever I have already built the habit. Everything I stopped doing that. I blew that account, and in that time I was so poor. Actually, I was in Bangladesh, and I have already messed up with my life because of some relationship, some kind of relationship problem. Look, look at this candle. Where did it tap? This new week opening gap. Now, if it reverse, I'm accepted. I'm going to accept this price action. Okay, it can reverse now. Until this new week opening gap is not broken from 15-minute chart, I'm not willing to take the sell. I'm not interested to take the sell. This is the area where I will observe the price. What did I say? Below this liquidity, until market won't reach until this new week opening gap. Yes, sir. I'm not interested to look for buy. I am looking for sell only. Why is that? Because it should reach in a resting place. This is that resting place. Now, if it wants to go higher, all I need a 15-minute bullish parallel gap. If it can provide me the 15-minute bullish parallel gap, yes, sir. I will start to look for buy again. Maybe until this buy sell liquidity, I don't know how far. The trading for today is done already, but it has reached until a certain level now. Now it can reverse a perfect level. It reached over there. If it is broken from 15-minute chart, I will keep looking for sell until this sell side liquidity, or market will reverse again, closed above this new opening gap and make a bullish parallel gap, or if there is any kind of 15-minute parallel gap over there, last parallel gap or entry parallel gap around that area, I really don't know. Do I have anything over there or not? Until that area, I'll look for sell. Okay, so here this is that new week opening gap, and it has proved I'm not wrong. My target is not the thing I told. It is not wrong. It is helpful. If you follow this, it will help you. When I blew that first FTMI account, the now the Buffett time is almost done. Stop eating, lol. Okay, stop eating. When I blew that first account, that was my money, all savings I had around that time. I actually spent near about 25k. Yeah, 25k euro, not US dollar, euro. Uh, for someone special, okay. And she betrayed me. Actually, she betrayed me. That was my first love, and she betrayed me. I was broken. My family stopped believing in me, in myself, and they was thinking every single money or every single penny they're going to spend for me, that is gonna be the wasting money. So they stopped giving me the paisa. The money. And when you will be back from the foreign country like Europe, and you have nothing, you didn't earn anything after 3 to 4 years, and after near about 4 years, when you have nothing and you are back from the Europe. I hope that Rahul, you will understand my situation. If you are from India, you will understand the situation, right? In our area, it is kind of the feelings. Everyone will start to tell you, what did you earn? What you have done by 4 years? Where is your money? Why you are like look like you are broken. Absolutely, you are broken. I was broken like that. So I didn't have any money to buy another Propfirm. I stopped buying that, and then I started to go over here. Paper trade here. Sorry, not there actually. There, reset account. See this 10 1 0, so 1 to 3 10k reset, not 10k exactly. The maximum loss. I just use the maximum loss amount over there, not 10k. It should be the maximum loss amount. Then I started to do that. At the beginning, I don't feel anything. I blew 5, 10, 15 account of that paper trade. I keep doing them. I saw that when I take a losing trade, I'm going to skip every rules or everything. I just doing over leveraged, and I'm going to blow that. This is how I blew lot of account over there. Lot of means lot of, maybe 500 plus account, 500 plus account, something like that. Not the real money. Again, the paper trade. Here, this thing, reset account, going to use the amount. I'm going to take the maximum loss, maybe 2500 for the my funded futures. So that is my maximum loss. So what I'm going to do, the maximum contract size, I'm going to trade with the maximum contract size. After taking the first trade, I blew that account, I reset it, I blew it, I reset it, I blew it. I keep doing that for so long. I don't know. Then I started to think, okay, this trading is not for me. I didn't build for this trading. This ICT concept is bullshit. Everything is bullshit. I'm not for trading. I should look for something else. I should look for buy. I didn't have any money. I am a chain smoker. I'm sorry to say that. It's okay. Smoking kills health. Yeah, it will kill you. I'm a chain smoker, and you know the pain when you don't have the money and you don't have the money to buy the smoke. How do you feel? I can't use the word because I'm in home. If my mother listen me to talk about that word, I'm not able to say that word, right? You know the smoking, C CI. You know, I didn't have the money, so what I have started to do, I started to buy the the bad cigarette, bad one. Okay, the lowest money one, which is going to harm you a lot, your health. And I started to coughing, and it was in a very serious situation. Then I stopped smoking those, try to hold myself, but the chain smoker. I was a bad, bad chain smoker, and still I'm a smoker. By the way, this is how I keep going, and I was feeling sometimes it is not for me. But the only thing in my life, I never give up for anything. I never stopped anything after getting stopped out or after being failed again and again. I never stopped. I mean, stopped in my life. Never ever nowhere. So I didn't actually give up. Sometimes I got frustrated, and yes, sir, something like that. Absolutely, Akiz. Yeah, Tajul. Absolutely. You did you mentioned the real name, brother. Exactly that was that thing. Okay. Exactly that was that. I mean, I started to take that one, but it's too difficult for at least someone who was in Europe. It is really so difficult, and who knows that his father has a lot of money. If you know your father is a rich guy and you have nothing and you are actually forcing yourself to take that, it's difficult to get. So I started to do something bad in my family. My family got affected by my behavior. I don't know what I was trying to do. Okay, and this trading right now, brother, I can't explain this thing by word. How was the feeling? I know it is all the rant. I'm so sorry for that, guys, but still Rahul asked me that, so I'm just going to explain that. That's all. Okay, so if anyone would love to leave, you can leave. I am not interested to talk about the price action. Whatever is going to happen, it will happen. Whatever it has to done, it has already done. I'm not interested to trade the PM session, as we have the Tesla earning around 4 p.m. So I'm not interested to trade the PM session. The Tesla earning can hurt me a lot. I'm not interested for that. Okay, so I'm just replying the things Rahul asking. That period of time when I am broken, I can't figure this out. How can I pass it? Every single time, I have already studied a lot of time. I was absolutely broken. I was frustrated. I was disappointed what I have done for last near about 17 months. I studied day and night for near about 16 to 17 hours every single day. What I have done, nothing is working. Nothing is working. Nothing is working. I'm blowing account. I'm blowing account. I'm blowing account. I'm blowing account. Finally, and now if you believe me or not, I don't know, bro. I passed my first account after blew maybe 200, 300 accounts. Paper trade. You can say, brother, you are not giving the priority. You are not you didn't have any feelings because it was the paper money. No, sir. I had the feelings because I knew that if I can pass at least three account one after another by the paper trade, I will be able to pass the Propfirm account. I had the experience by passing the psychological challenge. So that was my feelings. I was taking this thing after blowing maybe 50, 60 account. I was taking this paper trade as a serious money, and my target was I need to pass at least three account one after another, one after another. But I wasn't be able to pass them because of my psychology. It was the bullshit psychology. When I was looking for sell and I started to see this buy move, I stopped looking for sell. I started to look for buy. Whatever I did at the beginning, everything is gone. And now I'm looking for buy. I got stopped out here. I would started to take buy over there, and then I got stopped out here. When market come very far, I will start to chase the price. Messed up, already messed up, and blow that account. Maybe after 200, 150, 200, or something like that account blown, I passed one account. I feel very confident after passing one account. I feel very confident. Let's go for another account. In the meantime, I started to blackmail to my sister. I love her more than anyone because she was the one who believed me and told me, brother, you will be able to earn from there. Okay, she was the one. Only one guy or one person in this world who support me more than me. So whenever, okay, it has taken this also liquidity as well, who has supported me unconditionally. Okay, so I actually blackmailed her. I told her, sister, I passed it now. I have a very strong psychology now. Give me some money. Okay, I wanna buy another account, and I know that I'm going to pass that on. In that time, my forex fund was introduced around that area, which was very popular in that time. It was low cost. The FTMO is so expensive, but that forex fund was little cheaper. Okay, and it was 20K account, which was bigger than 10K. So I was very happy to get that on. My sister give me the money. I took that account. Still now I remember the first day I was in profit near about $1,100, something like that. I was in profit near about $1,100. The next day I got profit $676. Exactly $676. Next day, first trade. I was willing to pass that challenge by that same day. I took a losing trade. I took another losing trade. I took another losing trade. Losing trade, losing trade, losing trade. Boom. My account is gone. Now just feel the pain, brother. I know you won't believe me, but this is all my real story, my journey, exactly journey. I never go this specific. You can't believe that my eyes are now, the tears are coming from my eyes. I mean, in that day when I blew my account, I was just, I used my hand to slap to my head so hardly, so hardly. I remember that I was like, I had to take the painkiller for the headache because I hit my head so hardly by my hand. Why I took the entry over there? I got the winning trade. Why I just lose my control about my psychology? Fortunately, unfortunately, that was my last day where I stopped gambling. That was my last day where I stopped gambling. I took a break for near about 15 to 20 days. I never come back in front of my chart for near about 15 to 20 days. I was asking myself, am I addicted or can I control myself? Yes, sir. I didn't come near about 15 to 20 days. Not exact number, I don't remember. I didn't come in front of my chart. Whatever it will happen, let it happen. In the meantime, I was actually studying the ICT's 2022 mentorship as well because ICT has started to the put the videos over there. So all the things happened after seeing ICT 7 or 8 episode 2022 mentorship. I was feeling so confident around that area as well. I mean, man, fortunately that was the last time I gamble in my life. So after 15 to 20 days when I came back, I stopped doing all of the things I kept doing because I knew that I have no other opportunity to get the money to get another funded account. I have no other opportunity. So I stopped expecting that I will be profitable from this market. But in the meantime, I have already spent a lot of time, lot of energy. I never stopped anything in the middle of the run. I wanted to see the finishing. If you ask me, did you ever think about teaching? Like, I know I'm not teaching, but just let me tell the way I'm telling. Did you ever think about teaching? No, sir. I never thought that I'll be able to trade. I never thought that. So teaching is too far, too far. I never even thought I will be able to teach. I mean, I am able to trade this market. Nothing is working. Nothing is working. Nothing is working. I'm just doing the paper trade. No target. Previously, I targeted three accounts one after another. No target was there. I was blowing some account, but in a specific way. That means I'm following the rules now. My trading is not perfect, but my psychology is getting perfect in that time, in that specific day. Now I'm not messed up with my psychology. I got a losing trade. I stopped trading over. Sorry, not one actually. I From the beginning I go for three losing trade from the beginning. It is my bad habit. I took three losing trade. Yes, I stopped trading over there. No more trading for me. Most of the days I stopped by taking losing trade. Most of the days. So one account is going to be blown by 2 or 3 days. Within 2 or 3 days, one account gone. 2 3 days, one account gone. Still, I'm studying the 22 mentorship, doing the journal, studying the price action again and again and again. Why my entry is not working? Why it has taken the liquidity, then it is not working? Don't know how, but suddenly I noticed that it's all about the direction. If I know where market is going, all the setup is working. Unintentionally, it pinned in my mind. I stopped looking for liquidity taking, market structure sheet, fair value gap, boom. I stopped looking for that. Instead, I started to look for bias, direction. I started to look for this 15-minute chart because ICT in his 2022 mentorship told that 15-minute chart is the bellwether for 1 minute execution. If you watch 2020 mentorship, you already know that. So I stopped watching every other time frame, daily, weekly, everything. Stopped everything. In weekly, Saturday and Sunday, I did the weekly analysis by myself. Most of the time, I'm wrong. I didn't know what I'm doing. Most of the time, sir. And rest of the day, I'm watching this 15-minute chart only, this 1 minute chart. Still, I'm working on the direction. Remember, I'm not still getting my direction where market is going, how to mark the buy side and sell side. Because if you had watched that 22 IT model where ICT actually talked about the single low as well. So I was looking for like that and I was getting confused. Why the single low is, if that is my direction, how do I know it is going to work? Single low is my direction. How do I know it is going to work? It was not working. Nothing was working. I wasn't able to look for my direction. But the good thing is I stopped looking for the setup. I'm not looking for any kind of setup. There is no setup for me. I'm not interested about the setup. In the meantime, I find out that narrative, Monday narrative, Tuesday narrative, Wednesday narrative, Thursday, Friday narrative. Okay. I was building my experience. Remember, I'm not still profitable. I'm blowing the account. But the good thing is I'm focusing on direction instead of the setup. Because taking the liquidity, market structure sheet, fair value gap, it is going to happen everywhere. So it is not helping me. All I need that setup toward my direction. All I need to look for the direction. How can I find out that direction? Finally, I got the best decision or best case of scenario, which is relatively equal highs, relatively equal lows. I stopped looking for everything: session high, daily high, weekly high, anything, swing high, everything. I stopped looking for them. Stopped looking for premium and discount. Everything I stopped. Just relatively equal highs and lows. Wherever I get it from 15-minute chart, I keep marking them. I'm improving. I started to notice that now most of the time I'm getting right toward my direction. Still, my entry is not working. My entries are not working because I have both relatively equal highs over there, relatively equal lows over there. Both is my direction. Which way market will go? I don't know. I'm looking for when market is started to go higher around this area. When it started to go higher, I have that relatively equal highs over there. I had the relatively equal lows over there. It started to go higher over there. I am seeing this is the market structure sheet, fair value gap, boom. To that fair value gap, market is going higher. When I started to see this, it is not working yet. The in the meantime, the frustration area, it is already over there. Okay, I'm getting frustrated day by day. I'm thinking that okay, I'm done. It is not possible for me. I'm thinking like that way. Everything is over there. Okay, I'm just not saying that I'm not so confident. I am profitable. No, sir, I'm already frustrated. I know it is not going to help me. I'm not. I will never be able to profitable over there. But in the meantime, what I have to do, I have nothing to do. I'm spending my time in Bangladesh. Just taking some money from my sister to for my daily cost. And, I mean pocket money, something like that. She's providing me that, and she actually did a lot of things for me, and I'll never forget this. I stopped looking for the entry. Exactly, no entries for me. If that is my bias, for example, that is my bias, and market is over here, I will say, I will see, can it reach over there? No entry I'm looking for. I'm just looking for buy. I saw that no, it didn't work. It went for the sell side liquidity. I start to build to strict toward the direction. That's why you will see that if I'm looking for sell, I don't give a shit when market is going higher. Even if I'm wrong, I'm not interested to take the buy. That is how I built that confidence because it didn't work for me at the beginning. So I stopped doing that. I have buy side and sell side. I don't know which one is going to be taken first. After a long period of time, I find out when which one is going to be taken first. Okay. After a long period of time. At that time, I stopped looking for both direction. I have sell side liquidity there. Maybe that sell side liquidity is my target. When it is going higher, I stopped looking for buy. When it reach until some area, some specific area, at the same time I'm using the bullish fair value or bearish fair value of 15-minute chart. Then there is a setup for the sell. I start to look for that sell only. Can I get right? Sometimes I'm getting right, sometimes I'm getting wrong. Getting right, getting wrong. But still, it is an improve. Previously, I took 100 entry, 80 entry was the losing trade, and 20 entry was the winning trade. Now, it is something like 60-40. I'm getting very confident now. Day by day, I'm building my confidence. I'm not thinking about the Propfirm because I don't have the opportunity to get another account, guys. When I know that I don't have any opportunity to get another account, that is the area where I learned it because I knew I have nothing to do except this paper trade. So rest of the day, rest of my life, I have to do the paper trade. When I don't know, at the end of 2022, I guess near about September or August or September, suddenly I noticed that I don't even figure out the wrong setup. I don't even figure them out. That means if I'm looking for sell when there is a buying opportunity or buy setup, I don't I don't even notice them. I'm looking for sell setup only, sell setup only, sell setup only. Where there is a buy setup, I even don't notice them unintentionally. I don't see them. When I'm actually explaining the price action, I force myself to look for the buy setup. It doesn't come to me in not normally. It doesn't come to me normally. It come to me by forcefully. Remember here today, what did I talk about here? I want to see it will go higher. How can I frame a buy setup over there? All of these things, I even don't notice them when I'm trading my real money. I still trading the real money because I have to get some payout from the top step. I have some money. I'm unable to get the payout from them until I'm not in Portugal. So I hope that when I'll be in Portugal, I'll get that money back. So I have to actually push some button every week. I'm in micro actually push the button without any price action. I try one time. If it is a losing trade, okay. If it is a winning trade, I'm okay with that. So when I trade real money, I don't even notice them. I only keep waiting for this case of scenario. And when this case of scenario happened, I pushed my button with confidence. When it happened, I don't exactly remember, but suddenly I noticed that I don't focus or I don't get the notification. The notification doesn't hit my push my head to the wrong setup. Instead, my head is focusing only the right setup. Most of the time you will see my entry is going to work. I get a stop out because of my trailing stop loss. Later I developed that habit, actually trailing stop loss or put the tight stop loss. But if I use my stop loss in a logical level, 90% of the trade will be my winning trade. But the way I put my stop loss very tight, I get stopped out. So that's why my winning rate is near about 30 to 40%. That is my winning rate. Still I'm profitable because my stop loss is too tight. Most of the time, 7 handle, 5 handle, 8 handle, something like that. Most of the time I got stopped out by those type of handle because of trailing stop loss too tight, putting stop loss too tight, and I don't care about them because my target is now 25 to 40 handle. I missed one part over there. At the beginning, I was trading E-mini S&P, not Nasdaq. So in E-mini S&P, because that was the time where I should trade the E-mini S&P. Now is the time to trade the Nasdaq. So over there, that was the time for E-mini S&P, and my target was 5 handle only. I never go for the more than 5 handle. And when I came to this Nasdaq, 20 handle was my first priority. So after a long period of time, I went to 25 to 40 handle. Maybe after 5 years, I'll go for my my minimum trade will be like 40 handle. Maybe after 5 years experience. This is how I built. I increased my handle size. At the beginning, it was 15 to 20 handle maximum. So then actually, at the end of the 2022, fortunately or unfortunately, I passed seven paper trade, seven paper trade on after another, on after another. I passed seven of them on after another. I wasn't confident over there to go to the real money because I didn't have the opportunity to get the money to buy another account. So I actually bought some. I mean, lent some money from one of my friend. Uh, Actually, he gave me the money, and he give me lot of some of the people, I really don't know what is that word in English, where if you give me some money, at the same time you will tell me lot of things, okay, like, I give you the money, remember I helped you when you are in need. This type of person, okay, there is some person who are actually like that, like, you give me the money and you are reminding me that every single time, I give you the money, I give you the money, I give you the money in front of everyone. So some that type of person, okay, I took the money from that friend, but still he helped me, so I should not talk like that way. Allah will help him, and he'll do better in his life, I believe. I took some money and I bought another my funded future, not funded future, forex fund account. Fortunately I passed it. Okay, I don't know how, but I passed it. Fortunately I got my first payout. Fortunately I got three payout from that account, then I blew it. In the meantime, I had one FTMO already. I passed it, so that was in reserve. If I blow that account, I will actually, I will be able to go to FTMO. In the meantime, I have little money in my hand. I'm able to buy more account. So in my funded futures, I took another account. In FTMO, I took one account in FTMO. I took one account in my funded futures. Sorry, not funded futures, my forex fund. I keep trading them until 2023. So until 2023, April or May or June, uh, no, not 2023, sorry, my mistake, until 2024 or two, when the top step came, actually I don't remember when the top step came. So until top step, I keep trading them. In the meantime, my funded, I mean, my forex fund actually gone corrupted by the Canadian government. So I lost some money over there because I was going to request the payout, but I didn't do it, and I earned a lot of money from there, a lot of money from that my forex fund and the FTMO. When I started the top step, I actually blow the FTMO intentionally. I know you will believe, you don't believe me, but I'm telling you the truth. I intentionally blow that FTMO because over there I had to trade SPX 500. I mean SPX, the not the EBD S&P or EBD Nasdaq. It's called the SPX or something. I don't EOS 500, something like that. Okay. So I actually blow that. I tried some over leverage thing, and then I blew that account after getting some. profit from that. Then I got most of my earnings from top step. And yeah, my maximum earning is from my fund, my forex fund. That is my maximum earning got from there. My forex fund, a lot of money. Okay, I gave a lot of money to my sister. If she's ever here, you can ask her. And I provided some money to my family as well. Yes, and then my top picks, and then all the halal and haram came. Before that, I did live trading. In live, I called myself that I'm going to pass this account. I showed you how to pass the eval. If you check my previous live in maybe October, November, around that area, or January, February, I don't remember exactly, but around that area, I opened, I bought a top step account. I showed you the account number. I told that I'm going to pass it. Then when I passed it, I showed you that I passed it. Then I actually didn't funded them because the halal and haram, all of these things. I keep doing that 5 times, one after another. I showed you that I bought it, or I got the free giveaway or something like that. They were providing the free giveaway, free reset or something like that, and I passed them, and then I blew them. I never funded them again because that halal and haram things. Yeah, but that was the whole story in short, in not short, in long. But yeah, I'm going through the same right now. What's that? You are greedy like other gurus, you would be millionaire by now. I don't know the way I came to this teaching area. Okay, when I find out that it is halal or haram, I thought that it's the best idea to share all of my knowledge because I got it with my hard work. So I didn't want to waste them. I knew when you don't know something and you don't know how to use this one, you need someone to ask that question. When I was asking that question to ICT himself, to a lot of ICT based students, nobody never replied me. And it was really heartbreaking. I feel it. That's why when you guys ask me something, I tried to reply you. But when you try to drive me from my line, it gets my nerve. I don't like it. Because when I'm looking for sale, if you keep saying me you're Buddhu, you should not look for sale from the deep discount. You don't know what I went through, okay? How I went through with this chart. You don't know about my story. So you can't tell me anything. You can't judge me. You can't do it. Whatever. I mean, this is all, okay? If you are greedy, thank you. You guys still here? I was here, Tamimi. I was actually holding them. I'm going to close it. Just let me finish the reading the comment. Hey Alugo, what was the yes? I don't know, brother. A 35% win rate and unable to pass a challenge account. I understand why, as you explained. Yes, sir, it can happen. But passing challenge and getting money is different. I mean, funded account and challenge account is different. Funded account is absolutely different. Challenge account is absolutely different. In challenge account, I am able to pass the challenge account by within 1 or 2 days because I will do the pyramid entry. But when I'm in funded account, I'll never do the pyramid things. I'll go for some strict way, no pyramiding. But funded account, yeah, when I see perfect entry, perfect bias, perfect everything, I will keep adding contract over there, and I will pass it within 1 or 2 days, maximum 3 days. Taunting. I was ranting. Biscuit rates. Yeah, taunting. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Not ranting. Sorry, that is that word. Taunting. Yeah. Yes. He's sharing a life story. Tree. Okay. If it is matched with someone else, you will feel my pain. By the way, in English we can call them. Yes, sir. We can call them. But he's my friend. I can't just tell him that. I had to get some rest. I'm human, not like T2. I'm going to close it. I just need to read some comment, then I'll close it. I was doing a lot of rant. I just need to read the comment, then I'll close. Was it good story till now? I don't know, brother. Real life facts. I tried to be transparent, to be honest. I'm messing top step and my funded effects together. How can I solve that? You have to find that out, Tanvir. Your life, your rules, brother. That's why the Discord is very quiet. And I was wondering, where is everyone? Sorry, sir. Brother, can you please show with the help of a skull which is thick and which is handle? Abhishek Raj, I don't know you are still over here or not. Let me tell you this. Look over here. I don't know you are still over here or not. Even if you are not here, let me actually tell you. 2384.00. From there to 1 tick, 0.25. That is called 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, 4 tick, to 84 to 85. One handle. One handle, okay? So 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, one handle. One handle, 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, two handle. I hope that you got your answer. I don't know you are still over here or not. Bas karwa. Hey Tech, I was talking to my friends, okay, not you, by the way. I don't know why you are telling this. Hey Mystic, ban hammer incoming. Okay. What's wrong, Tech? Junath, or just let it go. Thanks for sharing, Tito. Sorry, sir, for taking a lot of time from you, sir. I'm ICT Brood. Ask me something. You're the awesome guy. Be with here, brother. Can you please answer my question? I have already given you the answer. Avishkras, I'm sorry if you are not here. I'm sorry. Amazing story, my friend. Thank you, Jamie. It is not amazing, but yeah, I think I gave you the answer, Abhishek Raj. I stopped trading for 10 days. It's good for my mental health. If you any video on pyramid system, I have a lot of video in my YouTube channel about the pyramiding entry. So glad you shared what happened to you. We all needed to hear this because most of us are also in this place right now. You have to go through this. Every one of you has to go through that. If you don't have the pain, you can't build your kingdom. Kingdom always built by the pain. It is the most honest mentor I have come across. Thanks for that comment, Gurdal. What about now, Titu? You said that you don't trade for over 1 year. Not over 1 year, near about 7 to 8 months. Near about 7 to 8 months. I believe you because I was talking to you on that day over the phone and you were in Denmark during that moment when you blew the account intentionally. Yep, Proterapath, you are my mama, and you know I always share everything with you. Every kind of problem I share with you. So you should be there. This is the only guy I am still connected, the Proterapath from my childhood. So this is the only guy I'm still connected with him. And I hope that I will be connected with him until the end of my life. But you know, this guy is too angry, okay? Sometimes he tell me something I don't like. But still I have nothing to do because he's a angry bird. He's always a angry bird. If you guys join his live, you know sometimes he get very angry. But don't take that much attention. Don't pay attention to his angriness. He's really a good guy with a good mentality. This is the only guy I have ever met in my life who doesn't have any greed. No greed. I took a lot of money from that guy, this pro trader path. I'm saying this because he's my friend. I can say this. I took a lot of money from that guy without anything, without any kind of expectation, without any kind of feedback. He gave me a lot of money. He never asked those money. If he asked me those money, it will be near about $5,000 to $6,000, something like that. Okay, near about that much money. Still, he will get from me, but he never asked that money, and I'm not going to actually give him back the money. That's for sure. This poor trader, but I'm not going to give that money. Even if I right now I have a lot of money actually because you know my father actually died in 2022, and all the money is now in my bank account. But either way, I don't like to spend those money. I I actually ask money from my mother, and she give me some money for my daily cost. So, but whatever it is, but I'm not going to give the money to him. That's for sure. Hey, Abhishek Das. Okay, you got your. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. No problem. One tick means smallest possible move because the price doesn't move to yeah, yes sir. Yes, sir. One handle is equal to four ticks, bro. Yes, one handle is equal to four ticks. Absolutely, brother. Yes, brother. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Yeah, what? Okay, zero trades for me today and yesterday. Not worries. I mean, if you don't take the entry, it's the best thing, man. It's the best thing from Bangladesh, huh? As expected. Okay, no worries. From today, I'm your regular viewer. I'm happy to see your comment, Tanvir. Thank you, brother. By the way, I went take Junat. It's his bedtime. Okay, no problem. Tamim, you are the moderator. You can ban anyone if you want. You and Peter has that power. See, if you want to ban me, I'm not going to complain. Hey, Mariana, give me instead. What's that? The money? Bro, Proterapath is the best person I have ever met online, and you also too. Thank you, Nar. But that Proterapath is thousand times better than me, and it's not. I'm saying because he's my friend. I'm saying as because of his mentality. He's the guy without any greed. I mean, I never meet any person in my life who can't be greedy. I'm greedy. Trust me, man. I'm greedy. I feel like I'm selfish, but that guy, oh man, I have no word to say about that guy. I don't know he's still over here or not, but I mean, some person are really made a good heart, made by good heart. That guy is like that. He do something for some random, you know, maybe he doesn't know you, but you are in danger. He won't even think about himself. I told him, why you do that? Why you care about the people a lot of, I mean, why do you care about them? You even don't know them, you know, sometimes. And sometimes those guys actually hurt him a lot, but still, he never changed his character. Now he is my friend actually, that's why I give him the advice. Now don't judge me why I told that, because that was the situation where some people actually hurt him a lot, and he never thought anything bad about them. It was our friendship things. Okay, I don't know. Thank you, both of you guys. You're most welcome. Tell me, as I predicted earlier, ban hammer incoming. Lol. Okay. Okay, Predator was there. Titu, you are still here on live. Surprised to see that you actually didn't stop during the lunch hour. I was talking I was ranting, brother. I was ranting, okay? Let them go to bed. I'm also honest. Come on, bro. Yes, sir, you are honest. I know that. You're the most honest guy I have ever met. I agree, brother. And Proterapath are literally only two people who actually care about us and explain so much. Yeah, by the way, if you ever see that Proterapath is asking for money, stop following them, okay? I don't care I don't know he will listen to me or not. If you ever see that he's asking for money, which is never going to happen, I promise you, which is never going to happen. But even if he asks money for teaching, now if he provide his signal, that is his own matter. Okay, I mean, if he ask money for providing signal, that is different. He can ask money for that. But if he ask money for providing you any kind of teaching, stop following him. Not only him, but also me. If I ever ask money for teaching, this is all about the fact. If I would love to ask money for teaching, that means I'm a gambler. I'm sorry, I'm a spammer. Don't follow me ever. Don't follow me. বাংলাদেশে যে এনকিউ ট্রেডার আছে জানতামই না. Okay, no problem, brother. From today, I also not going to give a shit, so I will become a profitable trader. Don't give a shit. Check the Discord photo I have sent. Okay, I love you, Mama. No problem. You are still here. That's a good news that you have listened to me. See, brother, I told a lot of good things about you, not the bad things. Don't get angry on me. Yes, he's good. He took his time to explain about top step. Thanks, man. Proterapath. Yeah, thank you, Mariana, for giving. Thank. Think I have been watching his stream since you told us to go to his stream, and I can hear from his voice what you are saying about Proterapath. I'm not lying. I don't like lying. I don't lie actually. I never lie. So if he's a bad person, I'll keep saying that he's bad. For example, when if you ask me about his channel, I will tell you guys, if any of you is interested about market maker X model, his channel is the best channel to learn about that. Now, if you ask me about optimal trade entry, which he has also provided, I will say Don't watch it, okay? Because I don't believe in optimal trade entry. Now, I'm not saying anything against him. I'm saying against my belief. So I don't believe in optimal trade entry, so I'm not going to recommend that. Even he's doing that so precisely, still I'll say he's doing bullshit. But if you ask me about something else like Silver Bullet, oh man, he's the one. He's the one. You should watch him for free. If you need some information for free about Silver Bullet, about Market Maker X model, and maybe he worked with something else. He's working something else right now. I'm now little busy, so most of the time I am not able to watch his videos or if he uploads something. Market Maker model, Silver Bullet. He is the one you should look for. Okay. So as I told, if something he's doing against my belief, I will keep saying that they're bullshit. Like if he started to do something CRT, candle range through, I mean candle range theory, I will say he's doing bullshit. But the things I believe it is working in this market, I'm not using it, but someone else is using. I believe it is working. I am going to say his name. I have no objection for that. So Market Maker X model, Silver Bullet. He is the one who is going to provide you the most precision about this market, about Silver Bullet entry, about Market Maker X model. If any of you interested, please check his channel. It's my recommendation. It's the Bangladesh thing. They call every other man Mamu. Not actually that thing. There is a deep story behind this Mamu. I don't want to go over there, but there is a love relationship or something like that. It's fun actually. Anyway, now smokes Benson. Yes, sir, I smoke that. And actually, when I'm in abroad, I smoke Marlboro, not the Benson. Yes, I do that. And now I don't have the money problem. As I told, my father actually died, so still we have some business, family business, where we actually get some money from there. And a lot of money is coming. Uh, I don't know what to say. Oh, I don't need the money. Give me the mangoes. Oh man. Oh, oh man. Yeah, I'll go when come back, come back. I'll go. Yes, Protera, we all love you both. Please, you guys, do a stream together. Streaming together. Yeah, I think we'll go. But let me go to the Europe first because here, the load shedding. I don't want to get stopped when stopped inside the stream. So let me go to the Europe first, then we'll go for the live. Okay. Love the way you teach. Very simple. Thanks. Dada. You're most welcome, Hiji. I can see a lot of new names today. Is it because I made it? I mean, the anyone can comment, or you guys a subscriber. I don't know, but I can see some new names today. Don Silver King Pro Trader. Yep, you can say like that way. Can you make some videos on our mother language? I can't do that, Tanvir. Sorry to say that, brother. I can't do that. Where this morning, Tamimi is asking Mariana, where was she in this morning? Yeah, I was asking her too. Where were you, brother or sister? You got a new subs, bro. Thank you, Mystic, for subscribing to him. Don't forget me, okay? You will see he's better than me, and then you will just forget me. Please don't do that. Up to 20 funded accounts, Apex 80% off all accounts and one day pass. 150, 250, 300K only for $50. $85 lifetime activation fees for all accounts. Discount code is T2 Wizard. Don't forget to use that one, okay? Actually, today's portfolio have the same directions most of the time, but the trading style is different, so it might be hard to trade together. It doesn't matter. I mean, whatever is going to help you. It, if my style is going to help you, use it. If his style is going to help you, use him. If ICT style is going to help you, use ICT system. What is going to help you, use that. That is my only advice, brother. Oh, stream together? No, it is not going to be conflicted. I mean, when I will see that he's actually going against my bias or maybe against my expectation, I'll keep quiet over there. I'll keep listening to him. Or maybe I'll tell him, brother, if you see that I'm telling looking for buy and you are thinking that market is going to look for sell, just don't mess up, keep quiet over there. Okay, so it's not going to be very difficult situation for any of us. By the way, where was those uh discount seller? I mean, the discount and premium. who was actually talking about the discount and premium. What are they? I want to see them. What are those people who are talking about discount and premium and called me Buddhu today? The fool, right? They will come back here. They will come back. They will learn from me. Okay, guys, thank you so much. It's been a long. I'm here. I'm wasting your time. I'm so sorry for that. Actually, Rahul asked me that question, and I had nothing to do. I was little emotional because of those bullshit comment and those bullshit people. So yes, sir. I mean, no PM stream today. Mine is 2022 ID model. Okay, no stream, right? Yes, sir. No PM session today. I'm going to close it right now. Guys, don't forget to push the like button before leaving the stream. See you guys. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after tomorrow. I don't know. Until then, cheers.